vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. His cannons roared like a dragon's breath, as kingdoms trembled at his quest for death. Through hurricanes he rode unblessed, the sea itself bowed to his crest. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. The king's fleet fell.
Oh. Damn, that was loud. Hello? I don't know who that was. Give me a sec. There we go. Come on, disappear. Oh, Tam, Albert. Sorry, that was very loud in my ears. Got no volume. That's probably a good thing, mate, because I've got some hard style playing. Might be a bit early for some people, like. Damn trailer. Right, I need to get down off this frickin' mountain. Come back down this way. I can at least repair my truck there. And there's fuel there. Go that way, I've got to go up to the frickin' Rockies. Yeah, I'm gonna come back down this way. If I can get out. Ah, bugger. Let's clip that tree. Probably should have started with some dance music first, like. Might be a bit early for hard style. We'll put some progressive trance on instead. We'll tone it down just a little bit. And I'll fancy seeing you again. Mate, that fucking capture card thing's pissed me off, you know. Mate, it's pissed me off. Because it connects fine with fucking OBS. Works fine. But the PC can't handle running OBS and all the things that it needs. So we fucking switch to Streamlabs, and Streamlabs won't pick up the capture card because by the looks of it, it needs to be a certain fucking capture card. For fuck's sake. Yeah, sorry, it just pissed me off. See, if you're not careful, shortly, I'll come back over and put your controller on top of the cupboards. And you'll not be able to play your crime scene cleaner. Hopefully I've got enough fuel to make it back down to the main road. That's fine. I'll get Bruce to stand on hers. So there's nothing wrong with the capture cards, Shorty. They work fine. With OBS. But obviously the PC can't run OBS. So I tried to get them working with Streamlabs OBS. But from what we can see, Streamlabs OBS, you either need to have a capture card that was made by Elgato, Black Magic, or was it Ava? Ava is an internal capture card for a PC, which will set you back about 500 quid. Elgato, you're looking around about 100. And Ava Media, you're looking at around about 120 for the basic ones. So yeah, it would be cheaper for Craig to buy Big Red off Andy, and just run OBS with the setup he's got. It would be cheaper to buy that fucking PC off Carter than it would be to get the capture card. Or sorry, to get a decent capture card. You can get a Elgato one for about 90 quid. Which will run fine. But then we're still going to have the same problem of, is Streamlabs going to be jittery? So you could pay 90 quid for the Elgato capture card and Streamlabs be jittery just like OBS. But we don't know because we can't test it, because we can't get the capture cards to fucking work. So it would be better just to get Big Red or the Dell PC or the gaming PC off Uncle Brian and just use the capture cards that we've got. Like I say, it was just a bit of a dick punch because we got it all working on OBS. I set the settings up for OBS. Turned the frame rate down for them. It was running at 30 frames a second. And it dropped the CPU usage on the PC. Which means that we didn't have the stuttering on OBS when we weren't streaming, but when we started the stream up to test it, it was still stuttering. So Yeah, I managed to lower the CPU usage and get it so it wasn't stuttering when we were just running OBS, the program. But as soon as we started streaming, it was stuttering again. So, yeah, it was a bit of a fucking dick punch, to be fair. So like I say, it's going to be more beneficial to either work something out with Andy to buy Big Red, or get that Dell PC, see if it works. If not, lend Uncle Brian's old gaming rig that he said Altoy could lend. Because we know the capture cards work. It's just the PC that's letting them down. Yo, Joey, bloody hell. What you doing up this early? Or have you not been to bed yet? There's a few people getting back into that No Man's Sky. Yo, Nitro. How's it going, lad? Long time no see. How have you been? Good. I'm just going to type it in. I'm not going to keep the message pinned. If anybody does want to join, there it is. You've got year 4. Nice. Mate, that Mercer's a fun little truck, mind. I say fun because it's quite quick. And it likes to tip over if you're not careful. Right, where am I going with this trailer? Oh, just down the road. Nice. Yeah, just there. Awesome. Yeah, I have been Nitro. I remember it from helping Eltoy deliver the trailer and just leave the truck with it. Ooh. Is that the only way in that track there? Hmm. What's the Western Star doing? Can't remember. Oh, okay, that's attached to that generator. Yes, okay. What we got on here? Right, we've got the heavy hitch on. So that should be able to pull the curtain side trailer. Where was it? Up there. But, sorry, I've managed to keep above 700. So I now officially have 700 followers. Well, I've just been asked if I want to join a stream team. The only issue I've got with stream teams is, although theirs isn't bad, there's one rule that I'm unsure on. You have to raid a stream team member 50% of the time, which is better than some, because some of them you just have to raid a stream team member. Their rule is 50% of your streams have to be a stream team raid. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm iffy on. Yeah, well, it just means because I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 2 of them days that I stream, I wouldn't be able to raid the likes of Eltoy or Albert or Trigger or Cap. I would have to raid part of this stream team for 2 of my 4 streams. You know, so I wouldn't be helping the people that I support. But then also goes the same way. I could end up getting raided by someone in the stream team that has fucking 600 viewers, you know what I mean? So I've just got to think about it. Mr. and Mrs. Diesel, the one they're in, I don't know if it's theirs or just one that they're part of. But yeah, the one they're in. Is it I Am Stream Team or something? Albert might know. Is that the stream team that you're part of, Albert? Just drive straight up the ski slope. Will this thing have the power to do that while pulling this trailer? Only one way to find out, I suppose.
Good morning, Robin.
Morning, Carl.
I see you've still got your 700 followers.
I do, yes.
Oh, 702 apparently.
Yeah.
Yes. So I just pop in. I'm playing at the moment myself, so I thought I'd pop in and see how you're doing.
Aye. Didn't know what to play today, to be fair.
No?
No. It was one of them days where it was like, I just don't know what to play.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my snow runner completed, so that's why I'm doing a snow runner.
Yeah. Only 19 days.
Oh, I know. Like, we're not counting, of course.
No, not counting.
No. We don't do those sorts of things.
No.
Yeah, I was actually going to message you and see if you wanted to do some more Quebec, but by the time I got myself sorted out, I think you'd not long just started up as well.
Yeah, I was actually a little bit late on today.
Yeah?
Yeah. I normally start between 10 and half past now.
I started on Tuesday and third. Today was quite early for me, but that's because I woke up early for some stupid reason. Don't know
Because
why.
it's fucking hot outside, that's why.
Oh, I've got fans blowing on me, so it's not as hot. But I'm not the fat man in a cupboard.
Yeah, it's getting fucking warm in this cupboard. Yo, Mookie. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit warm in this cupboard now, like.
Do you not have a fan that you can...
Not really.
Have a look at me. Where's the one that I've got? I'll send it to you in Discord. It's one of the ones I've got.
I don't have the desk space or the floor space. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Where's your Discord? Where's your and
Because I do have fans. Just having
there you go. If you go to your
space.
Discord, I sent you a DM. It's just, do you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just loading it up. It's just loading Amazon up now.
Alright.
Oh, clip fan, so it sort of clips onto the side of the telly or something.
On the side of a telly, on a desk. Yeah, that's what I've got. I mean, it's not like it's powerful. Like you won't feel it across the room, but like mine's just kind of behind me, blowing a sort of cool breeze across me. And
Yeah,
the clip is pretty like really strong grip. It's not one of those cheapy little grips that will like that can snap. This thing I've had.
I've just put it in my
Yeah.
Amazon basket, like.
Yeah. I mean, say it plugs into the main power supply. It's got a little dial on the back, so you got a couple of speeds. Because I remember you saying you don't have much sort of desk space, so that might, if you've got like a shelf or something in your room, or something, I don't know what your what your cupboard looks like, but
Small.
where you... True, but if you're sort of got anywhere you can clip it onto, and then you can sort of, it does have a 360 sort of bit at the top, or you can clip it upside down if you know what I mean as well.
Yeah, no, it'll be able to clip onto the TV that's up in front of us, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I say you just use that, and then that might. I mean, it's not like it's gonna give you a massive relief, but you'll feel the coolness, if you know what I mean.
That's all I need, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, that's the one. That's one of the ones I've got, and I've got a 21-inch metal, like industrial floor fan as well. So when it gets really really hot, that one gets turned on, and yeah, you feel the cold on that one.
I'm good,
But
Mookie.
yeah,
How are you?
but hopefully that fan will help you out. It's only a little one. I mean, what is it? I can tell you. I can tell you how big the blade
6
is.
inch, I think. I
Like
think it
8
said.
inch.
6 or 8 inch, I think it said.
Yeah, it's about 8 inch. I bet you've not seen 8 inches.
No, I don't know how small that is.
And there goes the stream downhill. Yeah. Let's say again, hopefully that will help you out.
Yeah, like I say, I did have a little USB fan.
All right.
But it was one that sat on the desk. I gave it to Eltoy because I literally don't have the desk space.
Well, that's why I recommend that one, because you don't. Well, you can clip it onto a desk if you want to, like at the end of a desk or something, or on a bracket or wherever. Do you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, that'll work quite well, to be fair. Might have been quicker just going up the fucking trail instead of dragging this up this ski slope, like.
That's why I'm moving very short logs to the east coast and west coast thing. After doing it on Tuesday and realising I towed back a load of medium logs to make wooden planks needed short logs, not medium logs.
Yes,
Like,
I remember that.
Can't believe I did that.
Yeah, we've all done it.
Yeah, I swear you used to be able to move any type of log and it would make,
Just depends on the region.
Yeah.
Some region, medium logs make short planks. Other regions, it's small logs. Labour Day, not the best day for an introvert bum like me. Yeah, it's voting day here as well.
Have you been voted?
Ah, have a fuck.
I don't see a point to voting personally. It's all rigged anyway, so.
Yeah, they're all fucking corrupt as each other.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll not do this, we'll not do that. 6 months in power, they've done this, they've done that, they've fucking reverted to this, and it's... not interested.
Yeah. I would say the old reform would have been the best choice, but they want to privatise the NHS, which is something that I don't just know.
Yep, nope. And to be fair, I wouldn't vote reform just because of the racist twat that's in charge. Funny you should mention that. I slammed my door on an old lady's face on Tuesday.
I remember you said that.
Yeah, she was from the Reform Party.
And you were like, nope, slam.
Nope.
Oh, I've done that to many people come knocking on the door. Oh, we're from this political... No.
Felt sorry because it was a little old lady, and it was just like, as soon as she mentioned reform and I seen the fucking Nigel Farage flies, it was like, nah, get the fuck out.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that one. Am I going that way? Yeah, I am going this way around. Okay.
But no, to be fair, if I thought they stood any chance, I would vote Lib Dem.
Oh, are they still running?
Yep. If you actually read the policies they want to bring in, they're actually really good. But they never stand a chance.
No.
So, in my opinion, it's just a wasted vote.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. That's enough politics. My head hurts already. Yo, Shadow, how's it going? I'm good, I'm good. Oh, there's Cap Raiden. Morning again, Regina. Be that time of day again, is it, Cap? Time to get ready for work. Another busy day today as well. Damn. Well, if it's busy, it means you're making money, mate. That's the main thing.
Money, money, money. In a rich man's world.
Oh, here he is. I knew as soon as I seen him sign into bloody Wallpaper Engine.
Oh, what time?
Yeah, making me take my hat off.
I don't know why you bother having that, because you never keep your hat on anyway, do you?
No. Time doesn't let me keep my hat on. How are you doing this morning, Time? No, it's far too hot for that. Fucking red hot today at the minute. Well, red hot for the UK anyway.
Thank you, Steve, for the resub. Okay, have you pissed the bed? Nope. Just don't sleep very well. Okay, now I've got to drive all the way back.
This what you do for this call out thing? I don't know how you combine chats. Yeah, I've just knocked at you.
Okay,
I don't know.
So you click on that, and then you get a page opens up. Let me just mute my mic inside that. And then on the right hand side, you see shared chat. Be a button.
Yeah, chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, start shared chat.
There you go. And now both the chats will be combined.
There we go. We're both streaming the same game.
Yep. So now we're both running in this. Well, different game, but yeah. Trying to figure out how to get back.
Finally
Yeah.
made it up that damn ski slope. Yeah, I went and bought myself a crate of, well, one of your drinks.
What's
What?
that? Sorry.
Went and bought myself some dark fruits.
Oh, the Strongbow one.
Yeah.
Goes down very nice.
No referee. My local football team's shirt.
Oh God. Newcastle Brown Ale.
Tastes like dog shit.
Yeah, it does. And it don't look good either, does it? It looks very wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still drink it.
Ugh. I tried it once, didn't like it.
Nah, it's a very acquired taste. It's a bit like, fucking hell, Guinness. It's a very acquired taste.
See, Guinness was nice. I can't drink too much Guinness though. But I don't mind the occasional occasional can. But no, I haven't pissed the bed, Steve, or anything like that. I just didn't sleep very well last night. Woke up this morning really early, and I'm like, yeah, what am I going to do? Couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided to get up, and I thought, you know what, I might as well just carry on playing some more SnowRunner.
Yep.
I
Now,
was hoping that Robin would come join me, but he wants to do his own map.
yep. Only
I know where
19
he is,
days
but-
left. I need to get the main contracts done. I'm in Scandinavia at the minute.
Oh, that way you are, Scandinavia. Yeah, well, I say 19 days left, and I've got to get 20 odd missions completed, and I've for myself for this map, and I've 100%ed Quebec. You know, I've got 100% these maps. You know.
I've got Quebec, not Quebec. Scandinavia, Almaty, and Austria. Try and get all the main missions done.
Hmm.
I'm sure.
I'm sure that Robin Hood would be a bit more appreciative of the help. I don't mind the help, but Robin's got more work to get done than I do. I've got like 20 missions left on Quebec, and then I'm done. Like, done. So,
Sure, I've still got some wooden planks left in there.
and of course, Robin's a better streamer, so you know.
Definitely not.
Oh, I disagree. I think you're better.
As the
Yeah,
saying goes, I'm just a fat man in a cupboard.
And I'm just a fat, long bearded man, ginger, of course, with no soul.
So, what's one of them?
I don't know. I'm ginger. We don't have them. We don't get a soul. We don't get to go see what heaven or hell's like. We're just stuck in purgatory when we pass away. Actually, a second, just gotta check something.
Probably should have asked you if you wanted to do that shared chat before I just did it. My bad.
No. When you knock, as they call it, I get an option to reject it if I want to. So I don't have to accept it.
Yeah, but I still should have asked first.
It's alright, I don't mind. Unfortunately, you can't do it with someone like with a toy. Until he's streaming off a laptop or PC.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something to do with the way that Twitch has it. I don't know. Because if I go like on, I've got a couple of people up at the moment who are streaming on. I don't know, it might work.
I'm gonna say I'm sure. Oh, saying that. Yeah.
It might work with the toy.
Trigger and Dread. Who would they use laptops?
Yes. Well, I know Dread does. I'm not sure about the toy. I think Trigger does because he's got overlays.
Yeah.
He has his own overlays and everything else. Well, like you do and I do, and a lot of people have their own sort of overlays.
Was it the next map? Oh, shit. Not the next map. But gonna be quicker if I come through here. Who be that? And Mr. Diesel coming in with the raid.
Yeah.
And a new follow as well.
Hey,
Hey, Mrs. Diesel. How's it going? Who followed? I missed it.
RJ Diesel.
Junior Diesel. Ashley Kell, thank you. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Right, I need to get up into these mountains. Stick to the main road. Get up this way. And another follower. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all following Robin Hood. You will not regret the awesome streamer that is Robin Hood.
And another one. Damn, it's all going off. Thank you very much for the follows.
Awesome. They know you're good. You're awesome.
Not going too bad, Junior Diesel. Not long started. Oh, but yeah, there's another one. Damn,
See?
feel the love.
Yeah. That's because they know you're good. They want to watch someone who's awesome. And chilled. And relaxed. And immature gamer dad.
Ah, fat man in a cupboard. Yes, just trying to get all the main contracts done before Roadcraft comes out. I've got 3 regions left. Scandinavia, Almaty, and Austria. And the other person that you can hear is Mr. Krell.
I'm not a fat man in the cupboard, but I'm a fat man in his bedroom.
Yes. As long as it's your bedroom and not my bedroom, we're all right.
Well, I mean, you know. Are you a bit sore there, Latoya, about me keep constantly banning you to do things in the game?
I think he is. He sounds a bit bitter.
He does a bit, you know.
Thank you very much, Mr. Diesel.
Well, I'll provide some content for you there, Latoya. You know, you've got to get content, you know. Can't make the game too easy for you, you know. You got to have some little bit of fun in it.
Ooh.
And to be fair, the fun that I gave you wasn't all too hard, you know, driving reverse or drive unpacked, cab view. No, I know, I just drive unpacked. You chose to drive in cab view.
He did.
Yeah, so you can't blame me for that little bit. Although you probably will blame me anyway.
Thank you very much, Junior Diesel.
You are watching the master at work. As he's hauling his wooden planks.
Yes. Wooden planks. We're going up the mountain.
Now the question is, if I go through there, I have to go away across the mountains tonight. So what we'll do is we'll do this way.
Right. Don't need that one. Okay. There we go.
That's about right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Diesel. Robin Hood's a lot better than I am, though, of course. Better driver. More skilled. Better looking. Has pink hair, I don't. I'm just ginger.
Yes, pink hair. That gets everybody, you know, pink hair.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have much hair left, so I can't do that. I have a bald spot and a receding hairline. It doesn't. That doesn't work together.
You can always dye your beard pink.
No, I'm alright. I'll stick with being called ginger. Although it's not fully ginger now. I've got white hair. You know, because if you don't know, ginger people do not actually go grey. They go white.
Yeah. I'm getting the grey / white hairs in my beard, like.
But though, for you though, because I don't know if it's the light in the room or what, you look more like the old, the salt and pepper kind of look eventually, you know what I mean?
I'm down for that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's when you get it's when you get a receding hairline and going bald is when you might want to, you know.
Yeah, went and tried to get Altoy set up with Streamlabs this morning.
Oh right. I mean, I think you said yesterday that you were going over with the capture card to help him out.
Yeah. It's freaking bizarre. Because Streamlabs would not pick up his capture card or mine. Connected.
Right.
So came out of Streamlabs, went into just general OBS.
Yeah.
Capture cards were there, no problem. Both of them.
Okay.
So I went through some of his settings on OBS, turned the frames per second down to 30, put his bitrate at what it should be, changed a couple of other little settings, got the CPU usage down, but as soon as we started streaming it was dropping to like 6 frames a second and it was still all jittery. Like fuck's sake. So went back to Streamlabs, and it looks like you've got to have certain brand of capture card for Streamlabs to work.
Don't tell me, Elgato.
That's one of them. The other one was Avery Media, and another one called Black Magic.
I know Black Magic, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
weird.
it looks like you've got to have one of them types of capture cards to be able to use Streamlabs.
I mean, I just use OBS. I have thought about switching over to Streamlabs myself because it has inbuilt features like streaming to TikTok and that lot. Whereas OBS doesn't actually have that. So
But so I still couldn't get him fucking up and running.
I've never really dealt with Streamlabs' version of OBS. I've only ever dealt with the original version. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, it's all I've dealt with.
So I really wouldn't know either. Really, to be honest with you, without actually, unless I actually downloaded it myself and had a look, which I haven't yet. Though didn't he say though that the toy said that his laptop isn't that great, technically? Like,
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, even this PC that he's lending, it was built like 6 years ago, and it was built for media, wasn't built for streaming.
yeah.
Um,
Is that the one that his dad was giving him or something? Was that the one, or someone else was giving him one or something?
yeah. It,
I thought he said it was his dad. That's why I assumed it was his dad he was referring to. But I don't know.
his dad's offered him a Dell PC that he reckons will run OBS for him to keep. His dad's also offered him an old gaming PC to lend.
Okay.
But the one he's using at the minute is the one he's lending off Carter. You know, the one that jumps in mine and Altoy stream every now and again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But Carter's just rebuilt my original streaming PC, what we call Big Red.
Okay.
And he's offered to sell that to Altoy for 100, which is what he's just spent on rebuilding it.
And that will be able to do the streaming for him.
Yeah, it's a i5 processor. It's just had a brand new motherboard, which is the upgraded version of what I had in, and it's also had a new cooling unit as well.
Okay.
But obviously it's 100 quid that Altoy doesn't have at the minute.
Yeah.
So he's got
That is
options. Obviously Carter is a friend, so him and Altoy might be able to come to some sort of arrangement.
Yeah, like installments and that lot, yeah.
Yeah. And he's also got the option of the Dell, which his dad said he can have and keep. Or the lend of the gaming PC. So there's options there. Because I think that's what he needs. He just needs a better PC, and then he can run OBS, and we can use the capture cards that we have.
Yeah. Well, so I've never installed Streamlabs' version of the program, so I don't know.
So I just recovered. Where
Like,
we looked
requirements
into, yeah, well, we looked into them capture cards. The Black Magic ones we looked on Amazon, and they're ones that you've got to put inside a PC. They're not an external one, and they're starting as about 500 quid.
Black Magic is a company. There's a program called DaVinci Resolve. They're the owners of DaVinci Resolve, Black Magic, and they are very much into audio and visual stuff. So their stuff is really good quality, but bloody expensive.
Yeah, and obviously Elgato, for a half decent one, you're still looking over 100 quid.
Yeah.
And Avery Media was about the same.
Yeah.
100 quid up overs. So if he's spending 100 quid, he might as well get the better PC.
To be honest with you, yeah, I'd have done that.
So that's like, yeah. So there's options, just options that gonna cost money.
Yeah.
Medium low.
That is just the problem with this, is when you want to get streaming, it is all down to, you know, getting the equipment and that lot. It can be quite an expensive setup.
Yeah, it's not as cheap as people think. It's not just a case of sitting down and hitting go live. It really isn't.
I mean, if you just want to stream off the Xbox or the PlayStation and just stream that way, you're not really interested in overlays, fancy alerts, or, you know, stuff like that, then, you know, that's fine. But if you want to add all the fancy overlays, the alerts, the music, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Then you're gonna have to. It does require money, and unless either A, you've got a steady job of employment coming in to help fund that, or, you know, a part-time job, or you've got Twitch paying out every month or something, you know, it's going to be a struggle. Like, you know, yourself, when you went to build the PC, you know, you did it the same way as I did it, which was, you know, buy a piece each month, or in your case, a credit card.
Yep. Which I'm going to be paying off for a while. But the PC's built.
Yeah, that's what I say. You've got the PC built now. The games that you want on PC, you know, they're like long-term games. Like Roadcraft's going to be a while-long game, you know. And although your PC isn't future-proof 100%, it can run a lot of the games on medium settings, you know.
Yep.
That hopefully should be okay for you.
I can say though, it's my first build, so and
No.
you know, built it on a budget, not a extremely tight budget, but it was still a budget,
Yeah.
not a high-end build.
Most people's PCs aren't high-end builds. You know, mine is. Yours is more powerful than mine. And I stream off, right? I stream and game off the same PC, whereas you don't.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I nearly just tipped my truck thing.
Yeah, I was watching. You come round that corner a bit quick.
I did a little bit, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, damn. Centurion. Raids galore this morning.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a
Welcome
good
in.
stream.
Welcome into the awesome Robin Hood.
I'm playing SnowRunner as well. Oh, watch this sign impale us to the road. Oh, no, it's gone.
It's quite funny because when that raid came in,
Hit a
same
raid
as like
and-
the other raids.
No worries, mate. Have a good one.
It triggers all my alerts as well.
Yeah.
Well, not the raid alert itself. It's like the Frosty Tools gets triggered as well. It's like that one triggered. Okay, I got a refuel.
Need to remember where I get the medium logs from. I haven't even been to the logging station yet. Up there, what's that truck? Another Tiega. That do? Ah, yes. Right. I'll get these medium logs. But we'll find the place first. Yeah, it's definitely not Mookie. It really isn't.
No. I mean, I built how Robin built his PC was how I did mine. You know, you kind of build what you want to build up, like as in the parts. So you kind of design it for yourself, like I did for Robin, and then each month just, you know, pay
There's
for
an echo.
pieces that you can. You know.
Let me try and find this. Apparently there's an echo. Yes.
Is it your Discord doing it again? There you go. Sorry, can only raid one person at a time. Oh, that's a good Centurion. You know, Robin needs. You know, I have no issue with, you know, people raiding into Robin or into me if we're doing this sort of thing. It doesn't. I don't mind it.
Right, I've muted audio in there. I don't know if that's going to work though.
What inside the pop out Twitch guest
Yeah.
star thing? Yeah, I will always mute that because
Wonder
that's
if
through the
that's what.
shared chat. Free fuel.
Hopefully that's getting rid of it. You just bought 2 new GPUs. Damn.
Damn, Mookie. I need a GPU. Can you buy me one, please?
Yeah. Damn, I could barely afford 1 GPU, never mind 2. Oh no.
Sorry. I need a PC. Hint, hint. Cough, cough. Yeah. We need to get Latoya a PC or at least something that enables him to play OBS and have music and overlays and such forth.
Yep.
I mean, technically, I've got a second PC here that just needs a graphics card, and it will run OBS absolutely fine.
No map, no waypoints.
What?
Oh.
What? You know me.
And so it begins.
Oh yeah, no map, just no waypoints, nothing else. I'm not, I feel bad when I make them really bad. You know. What do you need fixing, Mookie? Do you know what he's?
Okay. Apparently my stream pixelates every now and again.
What yours does?
Yeah.
What your stream does for the viewers, but
Yes.
yours is okay.
Well, it looks okay in OBS, but obviously that's not the stream.
That could be Twitch. Sometimes Twitch has been known to do that sort of thing.
Mookie's trying to help me out.
I know. I think it's him.
Oh, is this your stream, Mookie?
I get blurry stream or I get pixelated stream with the game as well. And when I stop moving, my character is clear and sharp. Yeah, that's. Depends what your CBR is. Your rate is. No worries, Steve. Thanks for coming by. Again, thank you for the resub.
It doesn't get pixelated, I mean on your end. Okay, let me see if I can... Settings... How do you do a freaking... I don't even know how you get a bloody...
What do you want?
How do you do a print screen kind of screenshot thing?
I think is it Control then press print screen button, I think, or is it Alt, I think, or Control?
Find the print screen button.
Controls in the bottom left corner and print screen if you've got a standard keyboard. Where your arrow keys are between your numbers and your letters, look up. That's normally where print screen will be up there.
Yeah, I don't have a standard keyboard. There it is. Pressed it. Fuck all happened. Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck all happened.
Well, no. What happens is it copies it to like a clipboard, and then you use a program like Paint to paste the picture onto. Normally, what does the what cause?
Yeah, fuck knows.
I'm trying to think what will cause the issue. I mean, unless he's because normally you'd have your CBR settings up to about 6,000, which is normally that's a good bit rate.
Mine's at 5.
Yeah, so yours is. I mean, yours is still pretty good. I think you need at least. I think it's 4,500.
I've manually set mine at 5,000. I can change it.
Well, what it is that it's as well to do it. Twitch, they have their own what is known as their there we are. So they recommend to get a good 1080p 60 FPS, which is the max Twitch will ever do. You want to do 6,000 bit rate, 60 to 60 FPS. Keyframe interval is 2 seconds. Preset you want to be very fast or medium, and profile is main or high. Because you're running on X264 specs, you're not running an NVIDIA graphics card. So it's slightly different, but they're normally the specs that you want to run with if you want the highest setting with Twitch.
Mookie's is set at 2,500.
Alright, I'm just going to post this into chat, Mookie. That's actual Twitch's website. And if you scroll down, you'll see what they recommend you to run. Now, depending on if you run an NVIDIA graphics card or if you run a Radeon AMD graphics card, kind of gives you those specs. That's what they recommend. As the settings to run. The reason the 6,000 is to raise the bitrate up on a stream. So there's more information being sent to them for them to make sure that the stream stays quite stable. So because you're running you're running at 2,500, it may not be stable enough. That's why your viewers are seeing it pixelated. So it's 6,000 kilobytes per second is quite a stable number. If you're trying to stream to YouTube, on the other hand, theirs is a different setup.
I've just changed mine to 6 seconds. You reckon the frame interval was 2?
Keyframe interval is 2 seconds, yeah.
There we go. I'll put that as 2. Mine was set at 0.
Yeah. I can't remember what keyframe interval is. I did look at this other information out. Basically, the recommended keyframe interval for most streaming scenarios is 2 seconds. This setting strikes a balance between video quality and streaming performance, ensuring smooth playback and efficient bandwidth usage. Some platforms like Twitch and YouTube prefer this interval. I mean, there's like you can go onto like different websites and different like socials and such forth, and they'd be like recommending all different levels of numbers, you know,
Oh yeah.
uh, of like, oh, you're supposed to run this, you're supposed to have this set up, like the perfect OBS. Um, but theirs is based on a good machine. You know, everyone's computers could be different.
I've
But
just
just try
changed
that.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably won't take effect unless I restart Twitch, but
Uh, no. Some of them will. Some of them can't. On the OBS settings, some won't will do until you do because you can't change them. But if you can change them while you're live, they will take effect immediately. You know.
okay.
But try those, Mookie, and see if they will help you out. Make you a bit more stable stream for your viewers. And you can set these up actually on your Xbox as well. But normally most people when they do it, they stream directly from the Xbox. They just use they do an automatic Xbox check and it does it itself. So. That's all I say. If you've got Nvidia, use the Nvidia version side of things.
Aye, not bad at all, Tam, mate. How's you? How'd your physio go? Rescaling.
Okay, the only reason you'd rescale is if your canvas and your thing are different sizes.
Ooh,
So
okay.
in your OBS settings, sorry, I didn't mean to hijack your stream there. I do
All good.
apologise.
I don't think I've got. I think mine's disabled. I think.
Yeah. So on your general, your base canvas. Now here's a debate. It's a debate on whether it's whatever your monitor is, but I would make sure your base canvas resolution is 1920 by 1080
Yeah, that's
and
what
your
mine's at.
output scale is 1920 by 1080. So basically it's a ratio of 16 by 9. That way you don't do a downscale filter or upscale depending on which one it's going to be,
Yeah,
and then just keep it. Sorry.
my rescale's literally that. It's on Lanzos, and then everything's set to 1920 1080.
Yeah, you see, I don't have any downscaling because my base canvas and my output scale, so the base and the output are both 1920 by 1080. So I don't have any of that to deal with. I'm gonna say common. Then you make sure you just common FPS is 60 frames per second. Hey Hobo, how you doing? Right, anyway, load up. Wooden planks.
You robbed your walking stick. I'd have fucking hit her with it. Right, take my walking stick.
Right, why is it your native resolution, Mookie, is 1440? Is that what your monitor is? I bet anyone else is monitor, right? It's
Could
got a
be.
1440. The thing is, though, you can still set... Oh. Technically, it was their walking stick. Well, you didn't need to tell them that. You could just walked off with it.
Yeah, my monitor is 1440p with 180 frames per second capability.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you capture your games because I do mine slightly different. I capture the game each game independently. So, and then I just scale it to the OBS at 1080, 1920 by 1080. It's all right. I don't mind. I'm sure there's viewers out there that would be interested in it also. I don't mind, you know. Unless Robin doesn't want to hear about technical issues.
It's all good, Mickey. What we're going through might actually help somebody else as well.
But yeah, if you, I mean, I have mine set up so I capture the program using a video, the game capture through OBS. I actually use game capture for each individual game, and I just resize it to the OBS to fill the screen up. I don't have a big monitor. I've got I think mine's a 32-inch monitor. So that's how I set mine up. So I don't actually do like a display capture. So I set the capture of the game, and then
Say mine's a display capture. And not yeah.
yeah, you display capture yours. And the reason I can tell why you're display capturing is because you have two black borders on yours. On your stream, you have two black borders on the left and the right hand side of your screen.
Okay.
You do that because that's what display capture it does itself. It captures display in the game. No capture cards / OBS teleport. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you might not be able to do it the way I... to be fair, I mean, when I stream I've got an internal capture card. I have a an Elgato internal capture card, so that's how I capture my Xbox. Oh, did I tell you I'm going to be buying when I get next week. I'm going to buy one of those game sticks. I don't know if you've seen them on TikTok. You know, they're like 20,000 games or 50,
yes.
30,000 games. Yeah, I'm going to get one. I want to see what it looks like.
Why not?
Plus,
I
I
thought
want to play
about
some
getting
Urban
one.
Strike. Yeah, I want to see if I can play like Urban Strike and that lot on it. If you remember the old Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, Urban Strike, and
Yep. I remember the title. Can't really remember the game.
it's where you fly around as a helicopter and you've got to like rescue civilians, and then you've got to refuel and rearm. You fly over it, and a crane comes down with an arm and it picks up the ammo and refuels you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing see if you can get a game, Mookie. This is just a test for you. change your OBS settings to 1080, 1920 by 1080 in both base canvas as well as output scale. All right, that will then remove any downscaling or upscaling. Change it to 60 FPS and see if there's a. And then use what I use is in the sources of your OBS. Use video capture or game capture. It's like a little. It'll be like a little like a controller under the sources plus button. Use that to capture the game and see if once you've scaled it to the size of the canvas in the middle of OBS, that should solve all the problems about having to rescale. If that doesn't work, go back to the way you're doing it. And to be, I think, as regards to upscale, I think Lazarus is the better one.
From what I've seen in the YouTube videos, yeah, that's what you reckon.
Yeah. Look, hope you're doing well though, Hobo over there. Hopefully your day is going glorious. You've got some nice sunny weather like we do here in the UK. And as typical fashion, it's hot and we moan.
I'm not moaning about it.
But I'm not, 'cause I've got a fan on me, so I'm nice and cool.
I'm toasty warm. I mean, I might moan about it later when all these freaking electronics has been running for a few hours.
It's when you stand up and there's a big puddle of sweat on the floor, you know, that's when it's like, yeah.
Ooh.
Right, bit of my nice cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit and have a look through who's part of this stream team.
Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier about you joining the group?
Yeah. Because I don't know exactly who's in it. And how many people are in it that I actually follow on Twitch.
I mean,
So,
I'm in the group, but
well, one of the rules is 50% of your raids have to be to a member of the stream team. So I need to look through and see who's in it and who I'm following and Northern Mountain Cabin. Where is that? That's over there. Dang. Okay. That might be better if I go up there. Aye.
can't believe me. It's taken me an hour and 50 minutes just to do this mission. I still haven't completed it yet.
An hour and 15 and you're still going?
Hour and 50.
Hour and 50? Damn.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Summit of Lake.
Sorry, what was that, woman?
I was trying to figure out what mission you were doing.
Oh, across the lake. You know where you got to take short logs to the west coast, and then you got to take some short logs to the sawmill. The sawmill then turns them into wooden planks, and then take the 4 wooden planks to the east coast.
Yes.
Yeah. And because this map's like 2 maps, and you got to go a lot of windy roads to get to the log place, like, you know, who built a log in the middle of a swamp with no proper road access? And do you know what I mean?
Strange people. What's the matter, puppy dog? You need to go out. Yeah. Back in a sec.
All right. Oh. I haven't even looked where do. Morning, Trapper.
Yeah, he didn't want to go out. He just wanted to be fucking awkward.
Did he?
Yeah. He just decided he wanted to talk to me. And then sat at the front door and just looked outside.
Right.
And then decided that he wanted a treat instead.
Oh. How you doing, Trapper, today? That's because he knows you'll give him a treat. So that's why he wanted the treat, because he knows you'll give him one.
Pretty much. Please don't tell me I've just restarted that mission.
You'll get wooden planks and 1 million block up there.
Yeah, I've just done that.
And I think you just restarted it, I think. Just restarted that mission. Fucking hell, Robin.
Yes, because I was meant to go to the northern place. Have I really just fucking restarted that?
I think you have.
I think I have. Damn it.
Well,
Oh well.
think of the content.
Yeah, think of the content. Robin Hood fucked up as usual.
It was at this moment he realised.
Yep. Fucking dumbass.
Don't worry, I've done those. I've done that once before. I think I did it on Cola, I think. No, it wasn't Cola. It was. I can't remember what map it is, but it's one of the maps where they had limited resources, and I tipped over, and I lost a resource down a hill that I could never get it back from, so I had to restart the mission. And
Oh.
the cargo then was then sent back, so yeah. I don't know if this is the right way, I think it is. Let's map this out. Technically that way would be a quicker way, so yeah, we'll go that way. Why is there one of my trucks there?
Because you leave your trucks everywhere.
Well, yeah, I know I do that, but I don't remember taking my truck over there, but yes, I do. Yes, but it makes it so much easier for when I'm doing cargo stuff and moving stuff around.
Yeah.
And also, if I tip over, I can get a truck to get out there. There'll be a vehicle nearby that can help me recover. Well, that's the plan anyway. Robin, what's the code?
Ooh, the cord.
Nitron wants to come help you.
3B, 6E.
Men, we're men in tights because it's just triggered because you typed in chat.
Tight tights.
Tight tights.
Has to be tight tights. Just pin it as well.
And then, of course, it triggers the shout out for Robin Hood in his own chat.
That's weird seeing that, to be fair.
It's because, yeah, it's because
Yeah.
my bot does a shout out and. But then I don't turn it off because if someone raids me or raids you, it will trigger. So
20 years I didn't get.
oh, he wants a shout out.
Oh, Nitro's not had his shout out. My mods are failing.
Yeah, you need to get better mods, mate. Oh, now I've got to deliver oil barrels to here now.
Oh, it's never ending.
Right, 4 oil barrels. Do I recover the truck and then drive back all the way to grab the oil bulbs? Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab a medium log trailer and just go get these medium logs and pull everything up the mountain at the same time, I think.
You need to do one medium log, so you need a medium log trailer, don't you?
Yeah.
That'd probably be a better course of action.
Nice taking both kids. Drop the old stuff at nursery. Time for a fat smoke. A few skids on asphalt, then I'll think about the adult shit in the house. Yeah.
Looks like Nitron was going to do your medium logs for you.
I'm gonna need a log trailer anyway, because the next mission I think we need 3 medium logs, so... We go to the northern house. But... yeah. I'll just take these up the mountain for now then.
Well, I've been sitting for 2 hours. I'm going to have to get up and walk around for a bit.
Oh no, it's medium planks and cement. Okay. No, I don't want to restart. See, it's come up again there. Do I want to restart? No.
It's because you're pressing left on your D-pad.
Didn't touch it.
That's weird. Right, I'll quickly go make get myself another cup of tea. Back in a second.
Yep. I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Up the ski slope. But the bigger question is as well, Tom, are you going to have your driving slippers on? We've actually drove up this ski slope from bottom to top before.
Who's got driver slippers on?
What? Oh, Tam. He's got like a racing sim set up for American Truck,
Oh, right.
and he's got his driving slippers. So I asked him if he's got them on yet. Are you not trucking? So okay then. So what game are you on? Oh, you're on this? I've been looking at that because that's on sale at the minute. It's like £4 or something. That is,
Racing game.
yeah, Assetto. Got a massive sale at the minute. Until the 12th of May, I think.
All right.
I was watching Captain GTI play it earlier. Because he plays it as well.
Okay. The games I'm looking forward to is, well, next month. 19 days. And then there's another game out there called Dust and Diesel.
Yes. It's basically this and Mad Max mixed together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still haven't seen an announcement for the release date for that yet.
I don't think there is one yet, actually.
No, I was looking at it the other day because I'm waiting for it as well.
There was another one I was thinking about getting, which was it's like a parcel company version, you know, post-apocalyptic stuff. But I'm trying not to spend much money on games at the moment because I'm spending too much money on like microtransactions on a lot of games. So.
Yep. Where they get you.
Oh, I'm fully aware of that.
You can get controller scripts to make it feel like a car, so you wouldn't need a wheel setup to play it. I'd just use controller anyway.
Also, I'm trying to save the money because I want, if I can, I want to think about maybe trying to see if I can start going to the gym. It's me going out more, but my anxiety, if I can sort of focus it on something simple, you know, it might help. So.
Sorry you lost me at gym.
Well, I need to get my anxiety issue under control. I was in hospital over the weekend with it, so I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Did I tell you about that?
You did?
Yeah.
Because you didn't get till Tiger Day till about 11 AM?
Yep. I am pissed about that. I'm more pissed at the fact is that the fucking hospital wouldn't let me go until they saw a psychiatrist. But
You could have just got up and left, mate. They can't keep you.
no, I was under psych evaluation. They decided to invoke a psych hold on me. Gits. was not particularly happy about that, as you can imagine.
Nope.
So what happens then if you get to roadcraft and you haven't finished SnowRunner?
I'll cry.
Fair enough.
You'd need a controller script to actually enjoy it, but... Both 3 get the Ultimate Edition if you do pick it up. I'm thinking about it, Tam. You can go there for the cement. I think the Ultimate Edition, I think that's even on sale. I think that's about 14 quid, I think.
It's not bad for a game.
Yeah, it's saying that's the Ultimate Edition. If you just get the Standard Edition, it's 4 quid. Because of the sale it's on at the minute.
It's like that game that I play, that Dyson Fold game, that's about £12. Something like that. We're paying some more of that once I get this SnowRunner done. Oh, that's just harsh. My crane won't fit under.
Just reset your crane and you'll get under.
Yeah, that's what I did. Do you know, I had a guy during my stream a week ago, and he was talking to me in chat, and then when he suddenly realised that I was, you know, loading up with like carrying the extra cargo like I am at the moment.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is that a glitch? I was like, what do you mean? He said, the way you're holding that cargo. I was like, no, I'm just like, I had to move 4 pieces of cargo like this, and I, do it this way. He was like, oh, I don't really like streamers that play it like that. And just
Yeah. Some people class it as cheating. Just because you're overpacking. Some people class it as cheating.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
I don't hold no ill judge against the guy, you know. And I won't. I don't see it, just the way I want to play.
I've already got the cement and the medium planks nitro. I know, I don't think I've got the medium planks. I think I've picked up just fucking planks. Ah,
You have.
yeah. There's medium planks are a 2 slot, I'm sure of it.
Yep.
I fucked up. Again.
Uh, it's secretly me, I'm distracting you, so when you go to the wrong places, you pick up the wrong cargo.
I'm not with it this morning, I tell you.
No, you're with the Woolwich, are
Yeah.
you? Someone gets that advert.
I'm not wasting these standard planks, so I'm going to go back to the garage. Unpack them. Stick them on a trailer or something.
Oh,
Did you-
Nitro wants them.
But you need 2 wooden planks. Okay.
I think that's what he's referring to. Ba-bum. Hey, Shim. Stuck runner. Yep. So I'm actually playing Snow Runner. I'm actually in a map of snow. Because it's irony, it's called Snow Runner, right? Yeah, but most of the maps are not snow.
Nope.
And most of them are like mud and just, yeah. How is Quebec? Hard to get going. So it's kind of like a moor in how hard it is to start up the most, to get going in like getting resources and such forth. But once you've got the bridges built, it's a lot easier. Yeah. I have an elephant. I have the Mercer as well, which is fun, but don't try using it for logs. It's not that great for doing logs. I tried that and it didn't work out kind of well. Right.
I'll get out of the way.
Have you ever tried going across the lake in between these two places?
Which lake's that, mate?
The lake up the top corner. I'm looking at this like I'm wondering, can I make it across there? Or do I just go round the whole thing? You know what I mean? There's a trailer over there. It looks like I might have to pull that trailer out.
Yeah, no, I've not been across that lake. I don't. Actually, I might have done, you know, to get a fishing trailer at some point.
There is a trailer out there, so I think I'm going to go grab it. But yeah, the elephant's good, except if you're carrying a heavy load, you end up with the back wheels like down, and your front wheels in the air. Because it's a bit, yeah. I'm going to try this. Yeah, there's your fishing trailer you're talking about. I don't know if you can see it on my stream there, Robin.
Yeah. So you've got to get 3 of them and take them to the racetrack in the middle. I think it's in the middle. Middle of the map. Yeah. You need 3 lots or it's either... Yeah, I think it's spare parts. And you've got to go and collect 3 fishing trailers and take them all up there. That's the final mission. So if you get a truck with 3-slot bed, when you get to that mission, get the first trailer and you take it where it needs to be, get your truck. You can leave it there.
Yeah, I'm just currently towing it out at the moment. So yeah, you can cross there. I didn't have to. I was thinking out going around it. Alright. Government supports. So I've got to deliver. Third house. 3 consumables. Okay. 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 So, I might... And there's the other fishing trailer, I take it. That blue one in there. So what I might do then, is if I'm up here, I might as well go grab that one. If I can. And then take it round the top of this map. Drop them and come in on the warehouse and then drop them both at the warehouse. That's the plan. Can you pick these trailers up and dump them on the back of your truck?
I never tried.
Oh, Shimmer's just joined me. Okay.
So yeah, never tried is the honest answer, mate. Ooh, yeah, fuck, that hurt. Nearly wrecked me full suspension there. I'm going the wrong way.
To answer your question, yes, you can.
Fair enough.
Yes, you can. You can't pack it though. But yes, you can tow it. Well, you can carry it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry both of these up to the warehouse, and then I'm going to go grab the fishing. Because yeah. If you're looking at what to do there, Shim, you're more than welcome just to pick a mission and go for it. It don't bother me what you want to do.
On the right.
Okay. It's in Elmo. Huh? Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, if you want to do that mission, go for it. Right, now this is going to come where the question is going to turn up. Can I do this by towing it? 'Cause I don't know if I can keep both trailers locked on and
Yeah, it might be difficult to try and keep both on the back of your truck, like.
yeah, but you know me, I do stupid things. Oh, okay, that was a bit stupid. No, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh god.
What?
Nitro's got a log trailer on the back of his Kenny, and then he's also pulling a 4-slot trailer behind him as well.
How do you know that?
As he just drove past me.
Oh, I missed that. Damn it. I'm assuming this is another one of theirs, so that's why I'm going to pull this.
Yeah, like I say, there's 3 of them dotted around random places on the map. They've all got to go to that racetrack in the... I think it's the middle of the map.
Yeah, I have a suspicion, yeah. Well, I'm going that way, so I might as well drop them off at the consumable warehouse. I need to carry consumables up there. What's the... Shim, what's the question mark? Oh, I'm not sure what that means. Is that an emoji or something? Is that what it means? I don't know.
No
I'm afraid
idea.
I'm not up on certain, you know, emoji. Yeah. Is that the one with the question mark with your mouth open? I think that's what that one means. Right, here comes the question. Does it get pulled off my trailer? It's looking like it will do. Damn it, it did. Okay. Then we use the crane.
I was going to say, you should just be able to attach that trailer to the back of your Kenny. You don't have to winch it. You can. Kenny's can pull trailers. It should be able to get that trailer.
Nope, there's no attachment for it. I'm wondering if it's like a light or
Light
something,
hitch.
so- yeah. So
Starting to get hungry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then go find something to eat or get a sandwich or something. I don't know what else you've got in the house, but you know. Oh no! Oh! I managed to recover that tray.
You just managed to get that before it bounced down the cliff. I know, I actually did buy some nice bread buns yesterday for some sandwiches, because, you know, it's that kind of hot weather where you can't be bothered cooking.
No, no.
So I did buy some nice bread buns yesterday.
What are those? What? These are trailers for a mission
Fishing trailers.
later on. Yeah, they're mission trailers that I'll be using later on. I'm moving them in preparation because I'm coming through this area, so might as well pick them up. Apparently he sent you a Discord thing.
Discord clip.
Apparently I don't own that ball. Excuse me, I do.
Oh,
Although
yeah,
run
go
out
for
of
it. Yeah, if you want to do that mission, go for it. Right, now this is going to come with a question is going to turn up. Can I do this with towing? I don't know if I can keep both trailers locked on.
Yep. Giving it some. Oh god. What's Night Rope do now?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Neither do I, but my phone's ringing. Back in a minute.
Right. Man doesn't want to do what I wanted to do, does he? I should just try and move one of these at a time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yo, Dread.
Hey, Dread. I'm thinking this route I'm taking is not the greatest route for carrying a trailer that's not actually hitched.
Yeah, to be fair, mate, on that map, no route is going to be a good route when you're just winching something behind you.
But I'm doing it. Thank you for the raid, Sergeant. How was the legend stream? Did you kick ass? And have
take
fun,
names.
that's the message. Yeah. And make sure those names are written down in the book of I Kicked Your Ass book. And thank you for the follow there, Shimachi. I'm not going to try and pronounce the whole name. I would just absolutely destroy your name. So.
I'm glad you put name on the end of that.
Well, only you could think of that.
No, I can think of other people that would think of that too.
No.
Yeah.
Was good till the last one. Oh no, don't tell me you went out on a loss. I hate going out on a loss. I've done it, but I don't like ending the stream on a loss.
Might as well get this one out of here.
I hate the pontoon bridge. Oh, there's a yeah. I'm not the biggest lover of it, but it's the bridge that kind of there that we get.
Yeah,
So
I'm not a
I
fan of that bridge.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are a fan of that pontoon bridge. Yeah, but team don't know how to kill DDs. Welcome to World of Warships, where 95% of all DD players have less intelligence than a stone.
That's why I don't play DDs.
Or hold a flank, yeah. That's quite a common occurrence there, Sarge. People just giving up flanks. It's like later when I'll be on Legends later on, I guarantee you I'll be trying not to rage at my teammates for being stupid, dumb idiots. But, unfortunately, is the way Legends works, unfortunately. I rage at them regardless. Alright, there they go. I just dump them there. They can stay there. Alright. Half of them are fools. Oh! Oh yes. Oh, you have no idea, Sierra, how much that is so true. Saying that, you have it on a lot of tanks as well.
See, when it comes to Legends and tanks, I am one of them fools.
Okay. And then turn around. Up there. Maybe I'm gonna have enough fuel. But yeah. I mean, I always say, if you try, as long as you try your best, but also understand learning as well. Like, some people are stuck in their ways of their playing, you know? Like, they'll always play certain ships the same way every time, and then they lose like 90% of the time, and they're like, well, it must be someone else's problem, it's never mine. They're the ones that I don't get on with, because at the end of the day, you know, playing a game like World of Warships or World of Tanks or any game really, it's always about adaptability, like adapting to the, you know, or
Yep.
you're even playing Call of Duty or something, you know, you're adapting to the enemy team. You know, you have to be fluid in knowing how to play. And unfortunately, there are some players out there that just don't want to learn. They just stay to the thing that they do. I've always found anyway. Legit, the last game I had a Fuso remained behind an island sniffing glue while asking for constant help or for people to back up when they obviously can't. Oh, yeah. Genuinely started rooting for the enemy to kill him. I played both Legends and PC, Sierra, and I've actually even typed in on PC, you can type to the enemy in a chat. And I've actually turned around and actively gone, guys, on the red team, can you kill one of our teammates because he is an absolute idiot. He can't be bothered to move from this one position. And he can't see you, he can't shoot any of you, but he's sat behind this island. And next minute, you know, there was a game with 2 carriers, because on PC you can have 2 carriers in the same game, 2 carriers on the same team. Both carriers went to that island and found him there. He was sat where I said they were, and they just blew him out the water. And I just said, thank you very much, I'm going to give you a compliment each. Because on PC you can compliment an enemy team or a teammate, and it gives them like a couple of boosters, some boosters. You know, not that much, or you know, it's not like great, but it's something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, I complimented them both. I went, thank you for that. Uh-oh. I think I might be. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That should be a thing in Legend, exactly. I'm guessing you don't remember me from when I asked about Musashi. Mate, my memory's like a sieve, Sierra. I'll be brutally honest. I can't remember what I had for dinner last week. And I get so many people ask me questions about stuff. I just, I help out every single person I can, with questions. So I remember someone asked me about a Musashi question, about a build, I think, but I don't know if that was yourself or not. If it was, that's cool. How was it? Did you get on with it, or was my helpfulness helpful? I know it's not quite a word, but screw it. That's what I'm going to do. Need to refuel.
Yeah, I'd say that helped.
You helped me aim the shots and warn me about the cheek weak spots. Yes, that helped a lot. They helped get a nice rage message off and a mouthy for it. Oh, we love when we get mail.
Yeah, God loves the love letters, man.
Yeah. He went broadside, and his fault. What? If he went broadside in the Amalfi, and you went, ooh, thank you very much, and sent him back to port, well, guess whose fault it is? Although you're lucky, because 9 out of 10 times when I see a broadside cruiser and I shoot it with my Musashi, I get hurricanes. Have I picked this mission up yet, actually? No. Oh, thank you very much there, Shimachi, for completing that mission. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Where is there random material around the map? Also trucks.
Yeah, it was meant
Okay,
to be
I
Y.
have a. I'm assuming, yeah. Why is there? Yeah. I have a tendency of leaving trucks wherever I finish with them. So yeah, that's just me. But they're there, so if I need to move something, a mission or something, and I've got a truck nearby, I don't have to keep recovering. Like the trucks and drive all that distance. I've got a truck nearby that can do the mission. That's kind of why I do it. As for resources, could be because someone tipped over with a truck and which is normally the case.
I like the American ships. They had good range. The shell grouping was decent on them. And a lot of them hit hard as well.
That's because there's a bias towards America. That's why. I recently getting into a lot of American ships. close to getting Vermont. But I don't know how I enjoy it. It looks disappointing compared to being Montana. Well, Vermont. Have you got Kansas yet? Do you have the American Tier 7 battleship? Vermont is basically like Kansas. She's slow, sluggish to turn, but packs a huge wallop. Large pipes are 5.
4 or
Is it
5.
4?
4 or 5. Water pipes are 3.
4.
Yeah, I'm going to say 4.
Yeah, they're a 4 slot. The large pipes are. Sorry. So basically Kansas is, Vermont is like a Kansas. Very flat broadside though, so be careful getting broadside with her. But she packs a decent damage with her guns. You're lucky if you can get over 20 knots, if you're lucky. But yeah, she can hit hard. I sometimes have someone come in my chat called Bree, and she loves the Vermont, but then she kicks ass in it, so...
Bree's a fucking demon, to be fair.
She is. You give her the Georgia or the Vermont and she owns, or the Caesar salad or whatever, do you know what I mean? I take out those ships, I get like mediocre to dull performance. She takes them out, the shots are like pinpoint accuracy and GPS satellited, laser guided shells that can come out of nowhere and pinpoint dev strike everything. I mean, it's only 1,000 more damage per shell compared to BA Montana. Yeah. Right. We'll go up and around. The thing about the Montana, she's a very long ship. Montana is. I think I might need to go get a fuel truck out here for my... What's that one up there? I mean, I could bring that truck down and fill it up here. Yeah. Wooden planks are 2. Well, hang on a minute.
Wooden planks are
Wooden
1.
planks are 1.
Medium
one
planks
slot.
are 2.
Yeah, 1 slot is wooden. Medium planks are 2. Large planks are 4. True, but has more armor and speed. AA and the substantially thinner than Vermont. Yeah, there is, again, it's a difference between the two. And I think, though, Vermont has bigger guns. I think. Or more of them, I think. Or equal, I can't remember. I'm hoping I've got enough fuel to get to where my truck is. Wow, Tam. Equal amount of guns, slightly bigger guns. Yeah, I think there's 16s on Montana and 18 on Vermont. I think.
Out of that for being on a set one, not telling the group chat. Ah,
Okay. No worries, Shib.
this thing's got massive tyres, so I'm gonna go for this anyway.
Oh, you'll make that.
Maybe not.
Oh, see, I went across that in a 420. A 420 can go across that.
This has got
Okay.
bigger wheels, so I thought this would have managed to get across, like.
Nope.
See this ending badly.
Can't you get out?
Nope.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think you tried wiggling side to side to try and get yourself out.
Yep. I'm now trying to go forwards instead.
Look, I can do something.
I'm out. Oh. Well, that's definitely going to have to go down as a flip now.
That is definitely a flip. Let's see if I can do this. This will work. Nope, that don't work the way I wanted it to work. Oh, okay. I can't do it that way. I was going to do. Okay, I'll do it this way.
Now you're getting a bollocking in the group chat.
Why is that really weird picture in the way it does it? Like your chat is completely gone. Okay, that's weird. I know if I do it and then if I change. No. I know what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to work. I know if I do it that way.
Morning, Kyle.
No. That doesn't do that either. That's weird. Let's have a look at something. I'm just trying to see if I can fix it. I want to do something.
How have you been, Kyle? It's been a while, mate.
Why is it only showing you part of the screen? That's really weird. It's not showing the full. Damn it! I was going to put your stream up here on my screen, but. Just so that people can see kind of your screen through mine. That's all. Right. I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to work. Hey Kyle, how are you doing?
Don't mind at all, mate.
Yeah? Well, we're playing separate games. We're not actually in the same game. He's in his own save, I'm in my own save, so... Because Robin needs to get his done and I need to get mine done as well, both by the 20th, so... You know, it's not like we're counting data, counting down at the time. Oh, maybe Robin.
No, not at all.
Okay.
And it's only like, what, 19 days, 11 hours. Till Roadcraft comes out. Yeah. But like I say,
Yeah,
not that we're counting.
Oh, no. We don't do that.
I've got to see if there's a bit better route. Oh, yeah, there is.
I have
Got
20
maybe...
missions to go, Kyle. That is how much more I need to do.
Well, that's to get to 100% though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you see, I've done every other map is 100%. I need like 20 missions left to do. Contracts and tasks, I've got 2 races to do as well. So.
Ooh.
Um, How much have you got left, Robin? A lot more.
Yeah. I don't have any map to 100%. I'm just trying to get the main contracts done.
Yeah, he's got to try and get the main contracts done before Roadcraft. That's his objective. Or objective, sorry, not objection, objective.
But I play this a lot more than Curl does.
Mm-hmm. I play about twice a week at the moment, and that's it. Okay, I am going to gamble that I can get round here.
That Curl doing some risky shit.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It was quite easy to get across there. He says that, and now he's round there.
Yeah. Nitro's the one that does the risky shit. And mountain goat.
Yeah, no, you're more than welcome to jump in on Robbins and help him out. I mean, to be fair, he needs more help than I do. That's not like to disparage Robin, but Robin's got a lot more missions to get done before than compared to me.
Get set up for some long logs.
Okay, so I need to get these races done, really. Right, Hammered Road. Where's that? Okay. I've got to pick up the Humvee, which is all out there. Oh. Okay, I'll just pick that up. And I do believe I have a Kenny up here. Yep. Let's turn around, goes back, up there, up there, up there, grab the truck.
Gonna be better if I go through this way.
We're in the gas station. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is that races don't. If someone else does the races, it doesn't actually help me or the save player, the player who has to save. It has to be done by the owner for some reason, or that was the way it used to be.
Look on the. Oh God, what's he doing?
Look on by the lake, apparently.
Yeah, he'll be climbing some freaking mountain somewhere.
I was being a train with the Slater,
Elephant.
and a 5. Oh, the elephant and a 5-slot trailer. No! Holy!
You nearly had one of the tip counter there.
That was a fucking close!
Fucking more jam than Robinson's, you lad.
Oh. Oh. Someone put a ban action on you, Robin.
Yeah, I'm just reading it. No light, no winch, have you only. Do whatever you want, Kyle, mate.
Hey, Size, how you doing? Welcome in. pretty epic. Yeah. Sometimes trying to survive, yeah. Sometimes you can catch it. Other times the game's like, nope. Like you went to a little tree that snaps, you're like, no.
Ooh, there's one for you, Krell.
What? Hang on a second. Give me a second. Let me get up to the top of this hill.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being overjoyed, 5 being neutral, and 10 being you uninstalling the game, how would you feel if they added the Shinoni to Legends?
Shinano. It's
Shinano.
Yamato's sister. She was made into an aircraft carrier. Oh, I can't pick up. There he is. I have Shinano Sienna on PC.
Yeah, but they're saying how would you feel if it was added to Legends?
I think Shinano should have been added to the Legends as a legendary carrier. They should have added Shinano, not Hakurayu, whatever the ship name is. That's what I personally feel. But Shinano on PC, she's not bad. She has AP skip bombs, which is interesting. To say that doesn't release, I can tell you that right now. I'll be on PC tomorrow. I mean, if you pop by tomorrow evening, I will be on PC. And I'll take it out and you can see it. How do you feel about Azra Lane? Formidable, absolute in garbage.
That good, eh?
The problem is that like she has HE skip bombs, which really don't do much damage, but they're okay. So that's not the issue. It's the AP bombs that are the problem. If you compare to the other ships at tier 7 that can do AP bombs, so you've got the Enterprise, the Grass Zeppelin, and the Parseval, and Formidable. So all 4 of those can do AP bombs. The Enterprise has got reasonably okay AP bombs, Zeppelin's got good, and so is Parseval. Formidable's AP bombs barely do any damage. You're like 1,000, maybe 2,000 damage if you're lucky overall, with all bombs hitting. You can barely Citadel anything. The problem being is that the bombs don't come in.
View. Oh.
Oh dear, you might have to do another 5 minutes.
Yep.
Reset the counter. You know how to do it. Just turn it off and back on again. It should fix it. Yeah, there you go. I'm doing the fishy businesses on wood planks. Also, I can hear double. Ah, that's why. I know why. There you go. That should fix it. It's because I had him up as a browser source, so it was doubling up the voice of Robin. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Admit, I wish it was a HE skip bombs and HE carpet bombs, but I like it for being a bomber only carrier. Just wish it was actually good. I wish. Here's one for you, Sierra, and again, anyone who plays World of Warship Legends. On World of Warship Legends on PC, the Malta, which is a tier 10 carrier, so that would be legendary tier. Has bombs going like boom, 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 boom across the ship. It's AP bombs. That I think would have been a lot better, personally. Morning, fire engine. Good morning. How are you? I'm back. I've got some leftovers. What leftover? What food?
Kyle got booted.
That's interesting. Logs, do you mean, Shim? There should be only one truck that's doing logs, and that's the... Right, is it short logs? Oh, medium logs. No. No. I can bring out the... if you want to use one of my trucks, you can use... I can go get the Mastodon and make that into medium logs for you. You need to... I normally use the Mastodon and just for medium logs and longs. Hey Britannic, how you doing? Low mine. Low mine? What? Chow mein? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it just OBS crashes?
It just says
the
it
whole-
disconnected. It just comes up OBS disconnected, and then it'll give it a minute and it'll come up and say OBS reconnected. So I don't know what actually happens.
That's weird. I'm doing good. I had some good matches today. Had a blast. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I won't be on to Legends till another 7 hours. I think. No, hang on a minute. 2 o'clock. 3, that's 4, 5 hours, not 7, 5 hours until I go play Legends. Is it working now, yeah?
Yeah, it's back up. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. Bloody annoying.
Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, there, the toy. Yeah, OBS decided to take a big old giant turd. And poor old Robin. Tomorrow, Sarge. I would have done it yesterday, but I'm doing it tomorrow. Although, because of the way Legends and me are feeling like it, I might be rearranging my schedules a bit and playing more PC warships and Legends. because I'm getting to the point now where I've pretty much completed everything in Legends. I've got every ship pretty much in the game. So realistically now, I'm only kind of just playing just for playing. It's not anything out of it. One sec.
I've literally just finished my can of Pop-Tart.
Alright. Sorry about that. Ah, looks like the toy's getting his dad's PC. Yeah, there's multiple exits. There's one there, there's one up there. There's the port over here. So yeah.
When's he over next? Oi.
What was the mission you were doing? You did say what you were doing.
Oh, wait. Is Dread on the
Okay.
beer?
Dread's always on something.
Yeah, but he's saying cheers. Is he on the beer?
Yep, I think he might be. Okay, so I've got to get up the top here of the road. I could drive around and pick it up.
Only way I know how to
Yeah.
beat the heat. I've got to wait because I've got to drive at, well, about 4 o'clock.
Oh, I'm having cups of tea. Ow.
There's Kyle. Where's Nitro at?
No idea. But yeah, I'll be on Legends later, guys. If any of you want to come up and division up, everyone's always welcome. I might do my Top Gun Thursday, so I'll be playing in carriers and carriers only. I fancy blowing people up with some bombs and torpedoes.
Yeah, he's climbing mountains. Luckily, he's on a road at the minute.
Oh yeah, you got to do you got to do things. You don't do things by half, mate. You got to do it all the way. You know what I mean?
There's the long logs delivered.
I might join you because I need to finish my last Havoc mission. So it's up to you, Sarge. You're more than welcome, and same to you, Sienna. I mean, I generally play and stream Legends now, really twice a week, really. I mean, yesterday I joined Muffler for some games, but That's why I don't get to play Legends much with Muffler much, so... And I really didn't fancy playing PC, didn't fancy streaming yesterday after I did my tank stream, so... Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I'll play and get harassed by aircraft as my AA decides it no longer wants to work. Yeah, yeah. I saw you on Shadows for a bit. Yeah, I'm getting Shadows done. Still.
I think I'll give up on that for now.
What, Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for everyone's cup of tea. I mean, I like it. That's just, you know...
When was the last time you played Tanks, Sierra? Oh, a month or two ago. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. I played, well, I stopped playing about 5-6 years ago, when Legends came out. But I've come back to playing tanks. I still prefer World War II mode over Cold War. I can play Cold War, but I prefer World War II mode.
Well, did I hear in yours, Dreads and Triggers stream yesterday that the 11-year badge is out now?
Yes.
What I did.
Yes, there's 11 years. Robin needs to play with me soon. Oh, I bet you want Robin to come play with you, Dread.
That means I've got to turn the Xbox on.
He's probably got to dust off the machine as well.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I still play Legends and I still play tanks, but I don't play Legends as much as I used to. Robin's playing with Dread. What did I miss? A lot there, apparently, Latoy.
Yeah. You missed. When's your dad bringing the PC over? And are you going to be playing on PC or just streaming? Because if he's lending you his old gaming rig, you might be able to game off it still as well, depending on what's in it. It's for the content.
Again, I mean, most kind of reasonably okay-ish machines can run OBS. OBS requires a lot of PC resources in more of the chip, but also the graphics card. Actually, it's more graphics card than it is chip. So when it comes to like streaming, it does require a little bit of a graphics card.
Yeah, his dad won't even remember what he's put in it, to be fair.
Alright.
His dad's got a few memory issues after his heart attack.
Right.
So he was the guy I went to for help with PCs and building. He's now asking me for help, which is fucking weird.
Well, you built your own machine. You know. And you said, "Oh, I couldn't build my own machine." I'm like, "Nope, I have faith in you, Robin, and you built it. Okay, didn't you? No problems."
Well, apart from putting a fucking HDMI cable in the wrong way. Or the wrong port.
Ah, but that's a very rookie mistake, and you are a rookie in that regard. But you know, we got it solved for you, and now you've got it up and running the way you want it, and you're enjoying it.
I'm loving it, to be fair, mate.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I think that was really the only mistake. I connected the HDMI port to the board instead of the graphics card.
Hmm. Yeah, but that's an easy mistake if you wasn't sure about, you know, the difference in. Do you know what I mean? Because you've never really built a machine. You just kind of, you know. And because the board had its own onboard graphics ability, that's what confused you. Because I bet your other machine didn't have that.
Nope.
Yeah, so that's what it was. It's just literally a confusion. And you know, when you easily rectified it, then we got your sound issue, which was weird, but that got fixed. So, I don't know, he reckons it cost about £1,300 when he first built it. Yeah, I mean, PCs have never been the cheapest things to build these days, but it's normally the graphics card or toy that you want to have a look at on that machine, if it can handle OBS, because that's the one that's going to be using the most of the resources. So, my gaming PC is currently non-functioning. I will get it sent off to a company to repair. Okay. Do you know what's wrong with your PC?
I say the hardest bit for me was figuring all the bloody wiring out.
Oh, don't. I'm bad at that.
Yeah, because you get all these freaking wires with the board and your graphics card, and there's that many freaking fans in it. It's like, I didn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah. But is your cable management nice and pretty in your PC?
Well, you can't see the wiring.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you were to take off the back paneling, is all your cables like nicely put away and tidied up and?
Yeah, they're all zip tied together and
That's more than mine.
and sort of only because it came that way. Otherwise, they're just getting crumpled up into a ball and shoved into the back. Oh.
Oh. Okay, won't pass boot up screen as it crashes, not registering the buttons for booting up to BIOS. That sounds like either a motherboard issue. I mean, it could be the CMOS battery that needs resetting, but normally that's not too much of a problem. Yeah, that does sound like a motherboard issue.
Sounds like an expensive issue.
Well, it depends on the damage. It could be motherboard. It could be a case of the something. I mean, depends. I mean, even a case of a cable could have literally come undone. I've had that done before with someone's machine. They were moving house, and when they put the PC back into, you know, on a desk and everything, and try to boot it up, it wouldn't work, and it was literally because of a power cable that had come dislodged. You look at it, and it looks like it's connected, but it's not. So. But again, it's down to, you know, like, you know, yourself and how confident you are with, like, opening up your PC up and looking inside and checking cables and, you know, such forth. You know, some people are very confident in doing that, others are not. So, I'm not judging people who can't do it, you know. Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start when if mine breaks, I'm fucked. I won't have a clue.
Yeah, but your machine you build together yourself, but also you've got people like Carter or something who can come over and have a look for you and help you out if as needed. Do you know what I mean? Again, I mean, without, I don't know if they have, you know, tested equipment, you know.
Yeah, no, mate, he's got fucking gadgets for gadgets, that bloke.
Yeah, so yeah, possibly they could take it and check it out and see what's wrong with it. Possibly, if so, ends me. That's me. Expensive, given the fact it's custom built. Not very confident that, and it's one of the most expensive things I've got outside of my vehicle. As I say, some people have the confidence to have a look inside just to see if it's a cable that's not connected properly. Others are, you know, more confident. And that's not like I mean doing disrespectful or anything. Just it is as it is, you know. Like I have no idea how to fix cars. I know the bare minimum about how a car works, you know, and this, that, and the other. So if I ever was to get a car, and I'm getting old now, so I'd probably no point really, but hey, well, I would just, you know, ask friends or something if I was to fix a car or something. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I really wouldn't. That, and I'd probably go buy a Haynes manual, because we all know the Haynes manuals are the best manuals. Oh no, I ship it out to a company that lives quite drive away, so I get it delivered to them, and they check it out and repair it for me. Worst comes to worst, it just I'll just ask it to do it, makes it more expensive but better, more reliable. Yeah, it's possibly the best way. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I built my machines custom built. You know, I went out and paid for the pieces. Each month I bought a motherboard, or then I bought power supply, then I bought the chip, and you know, because again, I'm my finances, I'm limited on what I can do. So, and that's what I recommend to anyone who's like limited on finances and wants a PC. Just figure out the build that you want, like what chip you want, what motherboard you want, what graphics cards you want for what you want to do, and then just buy the pieces month by month or whenever you have the money for it, you know. Or some people save up the money completely and do it all in one big lump. 4090. Very nice. Okay, medium logs. I come from over there. Why haven't I got neighbours from hell? Did I not pick up the mission that's set from there? Oh man, I'll go back down the hill again and find out what neighbours from hell is.
See, what you need to do now, Craig, is invite your dad over for a coffee.
What, he'll bring the PC then, will he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Invite him over for a cup of coffee and some lunch. There you go. And subtly hint about a computer and they'll bring it over for you.
Yeah, his dad lives about an hour's drive away. Maybe he's a little bit more.
Okay. Okay. If I was to upgrade it, I'd make the PC even bigger and fit a 5090 so I would ever need such high grade specs. Nope. I mean, I can understand why some people would go to the upgrade from a 4090 to a 5090, but realistically there's not much difference. I'm trying to save up the money because I want to get the AMD's 9070. I currently have an Nvidia card in my machine. I have a 3060, and it does struggle to play some of the games and stream at the same time. I do not have the money to save up to get a 4090. My case probably couldn't even take a 4090, to be honest with you as well. I was debating whether to go to a 4070 Super Ti, but realistically, for the same price, I can get an AMD 9070, which would probably work out better. So,
I've got what you told me to get.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you like it. It does what you want it to do. You know, it's because yours is for streaming, so yours is a two machine setup. You know.
I said that because I don't know what's in it. I can never remember. Got things and bits and
you've got
stuff.
70. Is it an AMD 7800? I think 7800. I think yours is
7600. I think.
7600, yeah, it's either 7600 or 7800. But it's still, it does what you want it to do. Because you're a dual machine. You know.
Only thing I can always remember, it's got 32 gig of RAM. Oh, and a 750 watt power supply. I can never remember what board it's got in, or the chip, or the graphics card. I never remember stuff and things.
I think that's how I get up there. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see up there. Yours is a NASA PC.
You've done a few, Nitro. I think I might have picked the wrong truck.
Yeah, no worries. Jim, no worries.
See, I would love to have the money to be able to afford to build a PC like that. But I don't.
But then realistically, like, do you really need that kind of spec? That's the question. Like, because you game on it, yeah, a 4090 would be great, but there's not many games that card's going to push. You know, if you're running SnowRunner or stuff like that, that 4090 is going to do nothing to it. Like, literally, you don't really need a 4090 for it. Skull and Bones doesn't.
No, but if I had it, I wouldn't have to do anything to the PC for years.
Oh no, that's future proofing it to the extreme. But then your motherboard is pretty good for that. Yes, you could probably put some more RAM into it, but realistically, 32 gigs of RAM is very sufficient for what you've got. 64 is good, but again, you probably would never go anywhere near that much RAM. I mean, I know, see people have got like 256 gigs of RAM, but then their computers, they're using it for like video editing and that lot, so it kind of uses that much RAM. But for a gaming system, 32 is perfectly fine. 64 is, yeah, you're covered. So. No, but you've got yours. That machine though you've set up is more. You future-proofed it pretty well, so you're never gonna really, you know. I think the only game that I can think of that has that the 4090 will be like poor. You know, it's something like cyber game. What's that game? Cyber something.
Cyberpunk?
20. Yeah, that's the one. Cyberpunk, Star Citizen, and I think there's a couple other games that if you were to put on like high settings would be where the 4090 would be like, damn, this is a a bit of a workhorse, you know. Also, because I have no idea what this does, I'm gonna get the button. Uh-oh. What button is he pressing? Is he gonna press the best button to press? Soon. Oh. Very soon. Oh. I think it's like 1,223 points. I think. I can't remember what that one was set up to.
That needs forward and plank. Think.
Oh, the 1250. I do need to raise some of my points up on some of my buttons, I think. Because there's far too many people who've got lots of points on my channel. They keep threatening to do things to my channel. I don't like it. Oh, I missed a turn off. Bugger.
I don't have that many points.
What, on my channel?
Yeah.
How much do you have? A bit more than me.
178,000.
Oh, wow. I've got 274,000 in yours. Damn. We're innocent. Okay, I'm slightly innocent. Slightly, yeah. Is that an exaggeration? Alright.
Really?
Oh, someone's saying hello to you, Robin.
Afternoon, cat. Short logs. Wrong truck.
See, that is a fucking view.
I'm good, cat. How are you? Yeah, that is nice to be fair, mate.
See, I could live up here in that. I'd be funny. I could live in something like, you know, a small house on top of a hill. Give me internet and that lot and a view like that. You know.
Suffering with the hot weather.
Right.
I'm enjoying it. My back doesn't hurt as much.
Okay. Have I got a Tuz over here? I do have a Tuz over here. Right, let's see if there's any races. There's ice fishing over there to do. Oh, he's lurking. How much am I better to take the ice fishing truck to the ice fishing? Okay. Hey, Crayon. Okay.
Need to go get some more short logs so we can make some more planks.
Okay.
Nitro's gone.
Huh. Hey Wiz, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay, and then
See, we are in Discord, Kyle, if you want to jump in.
yeah, we're not in the same game, but we've just been chatting for this for like what last 4 hours odd.
Something like that, eh?
It's hot here as well, actually.
I cannot wait until I've picked little man up from school so I can enjoy one of them dark fruits. I think it's about 20 degrees here at the minute.
Oh, thank you, Carl, for subscribing on YouTube. Why didn't that alerts go off? It's gone on my Sammy call on YouTube again. Oh, I've got to reauthorize the token.
23.
Duh.
Yeah, it's about 20 degrees. Oh, there you go. 23 degrees. Holland counts high, so I'm hiding inside.
It's 27 for me here. Yeah, it's 27 degrees for me.
Nice. Yeah, isn't it meant to be just as hot tomorrow as well?
Probably, yeah.
Here it is. I think it's meant to get cooler for the bank holiday weekend, though. Not meant to be as hot.
Weird, actually.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no wind.
My browser source is frozen up. Okay. That's really weird. The browser source is frozen up on my stream of yours, but your stream's fine. I don't know why. That's weird.
Hmm.
I'll do it, don't worry.
Damn.
According to ours, though, according to us over here, it's going to be 26 today, and then it's going to be 21 on Friday, 18 on Saturday, get colder, and then it's going to be quite rainy and cloudy next week. According to us.
It's just what I caught on the weather this morning. It's the only time my telly's on is first thing on a morning.
So, yeah, according to this, it's going to be a colder week next week. According to this, it's going to be quite sunny today and tomorrow, and then the weekend it's going to start getting cooler. According to BBC Weather, anyway, that's what I'm just going to go by. Yeah, but BBC Weather was also the guy called Michael Fish, guy who turned around and said that there was no tornadoes and that lot, and then suddenly there was a tornado.
Yes.
And he'll always be ever remembered as the man who said there would not be a tornado. And there was. Yeah, hurricane. It was a hurricane, wasn't it? Or tornado? Yeah, something like that. Oh, Trigger's finished his stream off. Why didn't Trigger raid out? Damn it, Trigger.
Yeah, I've noticed Twitch is doing that lately. Flipping, it'll look as though the stream's still going. You refresh it and then it's gone.
Yeah. Sorry, let me catch up the chat. Oh, God, chat thing.
Oh, Junior Diesel.
Another raid.
Yeah.
Damn, you are popular today, ain't you?
What's that, about 5?
Must be. Well, you can go on your Twitch activity and look up how many raids you've had. Yeah, probably that. 4 or 5. Ow, ow, ow.
Someone saying bye to you.
No worries, Shim. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for your help. Is it me or is Astronomer confusing to play?
Grania.
Astroneer. Ah, is that
Yeah.
the one that like No Man's Sky, but it's not?
Kinda,
I think
yeah.
so.
I'm good, Junior Diesel. How are you? And of course, this one doesn't do short locked. Bugger. It should be the one on the flipping other map.
Yeah, I
That
remember.
one.
Yeah, I think I have played that one actually.
Eltoy's played it quite a lot.
Yeah, he's typed in chat that he loves it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow-up. Good, had a bash on the new map. The new map's good. It just takes quite a while to get going on the new map. But once you learn your routes, it's good, like. It's just getting all them bridges built. Takes forever.
Yeah, sometimes the controls of some of these games can be a bit. Uh-oh. There we go. For example, there's a key to put down a pole to extend oxygen range. It's changed. No idea how. No idea how to change it.
New K520. Is that the Mercer?
That's the Mercer. Yeah, that's the Mercer truck.
It's a good little truck, that.
Yeah. Crayon actually, Latoy actually does actually stream as well. He's not a massive streamer like myself or Robin, but he, for those of you who don't know, yes, Latoy is a fellow streamer. If anyone wants to go give him a follow.
Yes, he only needs 4 more followers to hit 300.
Yep, there you go, guys. He needs 4 more for 300 followers in total. So if any of you don't follow Latoy, just click on his name and click follow.
Yeah, Wednesdays and Saturdays, Eltoy streams.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to stream more, but he just doesn't.
Well, hopefully when he gets his PC, he might.
Yeah, definitely. You know, thank you very much for support. And also the best thing about it, guys, he has got a ban button on his stream where you can ban something like, I don't know, driving without lights on or driving backwards. And apparently I'm the only one who uses it, so I'm trying to get other people to use it as well.
I use it as well.
Got 220 hours into Astronomer. I know it's not much in the grand scheme of things. Hey, it's all good. Shut up,
Yo, Wigs Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Remember, you also have this. I know I do. And people have used it on me on this game, SnowRunner. People have used it when I play World of Warships. So, you know, know, like I'm not allowed to use like HE or AP or something, you know, for 5 minutes, you know. Okay, so now I've got to figure out how the hell did he get his truck down in that ice bit? What's the best way of getting out with the ice?
Where you at?
I'm doing the ice fishing mission.
Oh, is that to get the other trailer out?
The
You
other
need
truck.
to...
No.
Yeah. It's not the other truck.
No, this is the truck, not the trailer.
Ah, oh, okay. I was going to say for
It's
the
probably a
last...
task because you don't. Yeah, this is a task.
I was going to say, because for the last trailer, you do have to drive across the ice a little ways to get to the last trailer.
Yeah, no, it's just ice fishing. Trying to find a way of getting it. I might have to go back out the same way I came back in. Yeah, probably the best course of action to take. Close your eyes and run off the cliff. I've done that before. You know, I want to see you yeet it. Well, let me finish this mission, and I yeeted it off a cliff.
Alto does that quite a lot, especially in scouts, especially the marshal, to be fair. He abuses that little scout.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Especially on British Columbia. You know how you can go up the middle sort of mountain on British Columbia where you get the engine upgrade for the 963?
Yes.
Yeah, he yeets it off the top of there. Just because he
Gotta be
can.
done.
See how many trees he can bounce off. I wouldn't care the first time he did it, you know. He took no damage. And I mean, he launched that poor marshal. Second time he did it, he almost killed it, like. He pressed the button.
He did, didn't he? And he
He
plays a debated song.
It was worth it. Was more damage from just driving than I have from eating. Yeah, yes.
That button used to be my most expensive button in my chat, that one. That debated one. Now I save up to ban something when he plays Legends. I've had... It only bans it for 5 minutes though. It's just a ban for 5 minutes, so...
I need to get out of here. Yeah, wait. That'll do. Here we go.
Hello, Mr. Nariko. Not much.
Yeah.
Like no HE when you're fighting a battle tanker, or no torps when you're closing in as a destroyer. Yep.
Or you can pick a tank for him and make sure he picks a French tank destroyer and he's only allowed to shoot HE.
You
That
know
was a
what you
fun
are,
one.
don't you? Yeah, you know what you are, don't you?
Fuck Womble.
You're a fucking cock fucking wumble.
Not that evil. I was. But that
It's
was only
fine.
because Krell got me to flipping... What was it?
God knows.
It was drive backwards in cab view with unpacked cargo when I was in the 963. Oh yeah, and no lights in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. So that's why he got the French tank destroyer.
Oh, that was evil, Latoy. Oh, that was an evil one, wasn't it? Where you
Yeah.
could only move forward by winch only.
Yep.
Oh, that was pure evil, Latoy. That one was.
But as the saying goes, it was for content.
That's what I say it is. That's what I just say it is.
What they keep telling me anyway.
Well, it's for us. It's for our amusement and our, you know. May not be for you, but it is for us. Hail Mary then. Yeah. Damn it, I need to really find a way to earn more cannonball balancing to stock the bands. Okay, the only ways to accelerate how many channel points anyone has, and this is for any channel point, not just mine, this is anyone else's, is to sub. And
Yeah.
I hate saying it, but if
And
you
I-
sub to a channel, it will accelerate how many points you get.
I think it's only by about 25. Well, I'm saying only. It's about 25%, I think, increase you get
Yeah.
for being subbed to a
Also-
channel.
Also, if you...
Oh, doubles. Oh, well, there you go.
Well, what happens is... it does say that there used to be a way of telling you what it was.
I know. I've seen it somewhere. Seen it on somebody's channel. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember.
There's a percentage depending on what sub level. So you got sub 1, 2, and 3, or the tiers. The higher the tiers, the more points you get. Also, making sure at the bottom, I don't know, I have it set up for mine differently. But if you're on a phone, sometimes you get a channel point icon, it's like a green little bar bottom.
Yep,
button,
it
sorry.
turns green, you click it and it gives you an extra 60 points, I think.
Yeah. Well, I've got a Twitch extension. Also, if you have a Twitch extension on your browser, so let's say you're watching on a PC or laptop, you can get what is known as I've got one. It's called a Twitch channel points auto clicker. And what that does is that whenever that double point comes up, this extension automatically claims that. So that's
Oh,
how
okay.
come I've. That's how come I've got like 275,000 channel points in Robin. Also, I watch a lot of his streams, so normally just sort of lurking and then being a pain in the ass by giving him a ban out of nowhere. But that will help.
Yep. What's up, puppy dog? What, do you need to go out?
Um,
2 seconds.
yeah, sure. I don't promote subs for coming to me myself because it's just something I don't do. You know. I don't know, where am I supposed to be going now? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Should we do that medium log mission? That's just going to be a bugger to do. Because then I think I have to go all the way up here. With medium logs again. Okay. Let's get this truck back to the base because it's not going to do anything here. Yeah. That's the only way really of making accelerating channel points. Or just watching. I mean, I do stream long hours. So, you know, I have people that just I know will literally just tab me up and carry on playing their own games, or like sometimes if Robin Hood's on and I'm on and we're doing different games, and that lot we'll tab each other up and just collect channel points that way. Oh, I'm just going to buy another truck. I should buy another Mastodon.
Get this trailer back. And we're going to make our thanks. Did we find out how many points it was?
I can't remember how to. I need a new parking lot for my car. Huh? Why do you need a parking lot for your car? I'm confused now.
Oh, sorry, that popped into my head and I had to see it.
Okay, so Twitch subscriptions provide multiplier to channel point earnings. Subscribers at tier 1, so the very first one, is a 1.2. Tier 2 is 1.4, and tier 3 earns times 2 the points.
Ah, there you go.
Channel points accumulate while watching a stream, participating in raids, or chatting, and can be redeemed for various rewards customized by the streamer. So there you go. So technically, if you're just watching a streamer, you're going to gain, you know, I think is it 1 point every minute or 100 points every hour or something like that. I think
something like that, yeah. Is it every 10 minutes you get to click that if when it turns green to get the extra?
I think so. It gets some summer, I have a Ford Mustang 2012, and it's in the exposed sun, and it's black. You don't need to say any more. We know how that's going to feel.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy those tin foil thingy-majiggers or aluminium thingy-majiggers you put in your car window that reflect the sun back so that it doesn't heat the car up inside as much.
Yeah, the wife's got one of them.
Yeah?
Yeah. She says they work. I've never bothered with them.
What's this song? Oh yeah, Iron Man. Woodwork. If the car would be covered in
It must
plastic,
black
as
there,
most moderns are, but mine is full metal. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure I can help you with that one. Well, most cars are mostly metal, aren't they?
Metal and plastic, aye. Or fiberglass, sorry, not plastic. Fiberglass, carbon fiber, and metal.
Mm-hmm. Fiberglass is the most common thing next to plastic. Yep. The car skeleton is in metal, yeah. But the outside that gives a car that look is almost always plastic or carbon in Europe. I mean, well, it depends, yeah. I mean, most cars are carbon fibered or like a fiberglass body, the shell, that, not the shell, but the outside of it. So, like quarter panels, rear panels, bonnets, boots, hoods. But on some cars, most them that are like classic cars, they're mostly just metal, aren't they? So, you know what I've done? I picked up the wrong bloody trailer, haven't I?
Well,
I
that
prefer
was
the new
silly.
version.
Yeah, I prefer the new trailer. It looks like it's got off-road tyres on as well.
I think they do, to be honest with you.
They've made it look like it. Whether they actually are or not is a whole different story, but...
I don't know. I could go have a look. It's not that too hard to...
Right there, change truck. Turn the freaking generator on. Yeah.
Alright.
Not much fun. Jesus, this generator's still got over 1,000 litres of fuel in.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you've been building, isn't it, with the generator? Because each one requires a certain amount of fuel, don't they?
Lots of wooden planks. I must have made about 15 or 20 sets of wooden planks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've made quite a few. Whereabouts in the other map do I need to be with it? there. So
No.
that one's going to be the best one, I guess. So
Oh, are you getting Subnautica 2 when it comes out?
I haven't even played the first one, mate.
Are you not?
Oh wait, there, Subnautica. That's an old game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one. It's one where you crash land on a planet, and you build a base, and you got like walkers and submarines, and you got dodge leviathans and so forth.
That's not the game I'm thinking of then.
Because there's supposed to be a Subnautica 2 coming out at some point too soon. Yeah, sometime this year. And it's supposed to be multiplayer as well. I tried at No Man's Sky, sick pub, I will not be honest, I did try it. I didn't mind it, but I was a bit like, I think I played it and I got stuck on a planet.
I've got it on console.
Yeah, that's where I played mine.
If I can get it on the PC Games Pass, I would play it. But I wouldn't buy it for the PC.
That's the thing, I've got, do you pay for Ultimate?
Yes.
Yeah, I do as well, and I barely ever use the Ultimate part of it, which is the where you can get the games on PC or something. I don't know how to do that. I haven't really looked into it really either.
Oh, it's easy, mate. You just sign into your Xbox account on your PC.
And then what? Just download the game for the PC version of the game you want to play. Really? That easy?
Yeah. Give us a second. Oh, I can't because Kyle's in here. Oh no. Yeah, I can. No, it literally is that easy. Wait there, I can just Alt Tab. Right, let's just go Rockstar. So Xbox
Yeah.
launches the app. Wait, I need to change that to says account mismatch. It's not account mismatch. So you search in what game you want. So Elder Scrolls. You click on it, and it'll say install instead of play because I've already got it, so it's on the left-hand side there.
Right.
That is literally it. It installs on your PC, and then you click it and you play it.
I never knew that.
It literally is that easy.
I've downloaded and installed in Crime Scene Cleaner on the Xbox.
Yeah, so Crime Scene Cleaner, here you go then.
Yeah, no, I see it on your list of the left-hand side.
Yeah. And
so does it still get the achievements though, like if you do it on a console does?
Yes. So,
okay.
Well, all PC games. There you go, and then you click install. It is literally that easy.
Oh, that's that 33's game, isn't it? Some people are saying it's supposed to be pretty good coming out.
Yeah, it's out. It's already on pass. You can install it. I tried it last night. It's a turn-based kind of Final Fantasy game.
Okay. Do you know what? I never ever knew this, that you could do this. Sorry.
Yeah, it literally is that easy, mate.
Oh, damn. Some games share achievements, some have separate PC and console sets. Oh, okay, Craig, I didn't know that. Hey, Dab, how you doing? Oh, well, fuck it, I didn't know that. I'm sat here, like, thinking that, you know, in my... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, actually, let me just pick up some fuel.
So yeah, like I say, mate, it is that easy. Holy shit, I just taught Krell something. Damn.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah. Well, I've got the PC and everything. Normally I just install games onto my Xbox and play them. You know. But yeah.
But yeah, it's that easy, mate.
Cause I'm downloading that crime scene cleaner because I played a demo on the PC ages ago on Steam, and I'm like, because I've got limited space on on my Xbox, I don't want to keep uninstalling and reinstalling games all the time.
Yep.
So
Like you see, you can't get all games from the Xbox onto your PC.
no, that's fair enough. I understand that.
But there's a decent selection there, to be fair.
Hmm. Well, I need to do.
Avowed is
get.
on there.
I didn't like that. I saw you play it, and I didn't really like the look of it.
It's different when you play it, though.
Okay.
Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I think they're in there.
Well, I need to finish off my RoboCop playthrough and my Indiana Jones.
What's the other one I was thinking of?
AC Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I've already owned those.
Medieval Dynasty? I'm sure that's in the PC pass as well.
Yeah, I've already completed those. I actually own those games. Same as I own Assassin's Creed Mirage and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I bought those. I didn't rent them or anything. I bought them. It's just something different to play. Like the problem with me is that like I want to get these single player games done, and don't get me wrong, I haven't got a problem with playing World of Tanks all the time. After a while it gets a bit boring. But or warships, do you know what I mean? But sometimes it's nice to play different games, and that's why I was looking at getting that game stick because it was like different games, you know, that I can play.
But now you've just figured that out, you might not need to. That might save you some money.
Oh no, there'll be games on there that I want to play. Older classic games, you know, something just different to play, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's
But
doing the raining thing again, Robin. Apparently, what the toy said.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
But now you know you can install stuff onto your PC. Because you said you were getting fed up at buying games because you need to save money. That might help.
Well, it's...
Because you're already paying for the Games Pass.
Yeah. Oh, I've got loads of games on the PC, on the Xbox that I don't... That, you know, remember when Xbox used to give you games for gold?
Yes. We used to get, what was it, two games a month or something? Or a game a week?
Yeah. 2 or 3 games a month, and so they stopped it.
Yeah, because it was a game a week. And then it became that obviously you got the game ratings, the AAA games, so it went to 1 AAA game and 2 indie games a month, and then they stopped it.
Yeah. Well, I've been collecting for a long, long time. Hey, Sarah, thank you so much for the subscribe with Prime. There you go. You now have Prime, so now you're going to get 1.2 channel points. No worries, Dab. Thank you for the lurk, and again, thank you all, and well, all of you guys for supporting myself and Robin today. You know, coming in with the awesome raids and follows, and just hanging out with us guys, really.
Yeah. It's been a bloody good day today, to be fair. We're only halfway through. Just over halfway for me. Ish.
Yeah. I have enough channel points from Robin. You got 550,000. Damn, I've only got 275,000. I keep using them though, so. I enjoy hanging around with people, to be fair, especially with common interests such as tanks and ships. Yeah, I mean, I do play a lot of tanks on the console. I do have a PC account. I haven't really played PC tanks in a long time because it kind of gets a bit annoying and a bit boring on your own. I prefer playing games or talking to people or playing with them. But yeah, I play PC warships, I play Legends, Snow Runner. I've got to go back to playing some Robocop. I want to get that done. And Indiana Jones and the Inner Circle. I need to complete that game, really. I've nearly finished Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I've been doing that off stream.
He does that enough, Sierra. You don't need to encourage him. He does that enough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does do a lot of that. Oh, drive in reverse in cab view. Van going forwards. Yeah, that'll do it. What am I going that way for? Oops, finger slipped.
Uh-huh.
Oh, driving reverse in cab view. Oh, you got him on the twin steer. Oh, you evil man, the toy.
Yeah, because you can't see the arse end of the fucking truck.
For those who don't, that, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in my stream, is Robin Hood stream. So if you want to quickly nip over there and watch. He has currently just been banned from driving forward. So if you want to watch him try and drive in reverse while driving the twin steer, which is known for tipping over, go watch him. Oh, actually, I've been quite nice to Toy. I've just been banning him from, like, what was it? No map or no waypoints. Yeah, stuff like that. No back window. Some trucks do have a back window, some don't. The thing is, though, we do it to each other anyway. We do, like, the toy gets banned on things, I do it to him, and he does it to me, and Robin does it to me, and I do it to Robin, so it's kind of like a, yeah.
Vicious circle.
Yeah. We don't always do the same thing either. We always make it different, just to throw a spanner in the works. Shit.
You can't park there. Oh, and it goes off the cliff as well. Oh.
Oh. I don't know a truck nearby that can get that.
With how that's fell, mate, in the trees. Ooh, you'll be lucky if you can get that. Especially with how slippy them rocks are as well.
Well, we'll give it a go. I might have to recover, but
I think I've just
I'm
bottomed
of course
down.
just a little bit there, Sierra. Just a tad, you know.
I can tell if I'm stuck on a rock or whether it's bottoming out. Might be the rock.
Don't give other people ideas, Sierra. It's bad enough on a road that's slippy as crap because this is all ice. And I don't have chain tyres on. So as you can imagine, this is not fucking fun as it is. I
Fuck,
would
we
never
took turn.
cough. Cough, you would. If you had the point, Sierra, you'd be the first one bashing that button and going, no going forward. Not wrong. See, yeah, exactly.
I'm banned from driving forward, Kyle.
No driving forward or left turns. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
is
I
that
don't
the
know about the
generator?
left turns one. Alright.
Oh, well, there's only 3 seconds left.
What's a left turn when I can't do the left or right turns to the toy. I can do driving backwards, but I can't do the left or the right because my brain won't work with left and right. So I'll do the driving backwards, but I can't do. You know, my dyslexia won't allow me to do it left or right. It's gonna be bad enough as it is trying to drive backwards. Right. And it's night time and my headlights are all going bloody forward, so no, no, that way. That way. You know what?
It does make the stream a lot more interesting. I'll give it that.
I'll add in cab view, alright? Let me just quickly just put that down behind time. I'll add the in-cab view, the toy, alright, to it. Only fair, I'll add the in-cab view in it.
What, you in?
You what?
What truck you in?
P12.
Got the massive. Oh, you got the massive crane on the back. You're trying to rescue your. Was
I'm
it
gonna
the six
try,
or
yeah.
five?
The 612 Matador.
Ah. Okay, I should have time for that. Back in 5 minutes.
Sam's just redeemed at. He has to put a helmet on. He's got a Boba Fett helmet. Um, uh, this is actually probably safer driving in reverse down nice road because I'm not going too fast to go slippity slidey. Okay, that way, that way, yep, that way.
Who knew Boba Fett plays Snow Runner?
This is the way. Oh. Left, turn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Twisty. So this game, SnowRunner, you drive from A to B to deliver stuff. Great. Given there's no shooting, what's the, I don't know, variety in the game? You got different trucks. Some trucks are good in mud, some good are not in mud. Some can carry more cargo than others. Some are quicker across the roads and through mud. Also, like moving the cargo, like if you want to be a purist, again, this is not a disrespect to anyone who's a purist, but someone that wants to play this game more for a purist point of view will not stack cargo. So let's say their truck has 3 cargo slots and they need to move something that's 4 cargo slots. They won't use that truck. They'll use another truck. You know? Whereas someone like myself, fuck it, I'll do it. Do you know what I mean? And then you can make it harder for yourself.
I'm back.
Okay.
Freaking helmet. Thought people had forgot
Yeah,
about
that.
I
No.
hate whamming that thing. Jesus.
Wow, I'm getting stuck already. Like the most easiest point in the.
Engine music.
Well, this truck is not going any further than it is. I'm actually stuck. Well, that's going back to the garage. How you doing, Trishy? Though. Yeah, some trucks are like that. You know. If I took out this truck, that would be a lot different. Different trucks, different vehicles.
That might do it.
What?
That fire engine truck we were just on.
What? That might, yeah.
Got the weight behind it. Got good tyres.
To be honest with you, I'm thinking about just recovering in the Macedon and just trying again.
The only thing with that truck is it's quite heavy on fuel.
That's alright, I recovered the Macedon. I'll take the other way across.
Tell you what, when it gets to the height of summer mine, that helmet redeem might be going fucking bye-byes.
Yeah. So the initial game, SnowRunner, starts with Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. They are the 3 maps that you get given for free from Saber.
Some of the best maps in the game as well, to be fair. because it gives you a good idea of what you're going to come up against.
Yeah. My recommendation is to do them in order. That's a personal thing. You can do them in any order you want. And then once they did the three, you've got Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, and then Amur. Those four are year one. So those four maps came out in year one of the game. Then it's Don, Maine, Tennessee, and Glades. That's year two.
Some of the worst maps in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, Maine's alright. Don's easy. It's really small. It's like
Yeah.
really, really small map. Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, and North Carolina are year three.
Brilliant maps.
That is actually Scandinavia is actually where Robin is at the moment on his game. And then Almaty, Austria, and Quebec, and we haven't had the fourth map for year 4 yet. So there's a lot of content. The game is single player, or you can have up to 3 friends join you. It is cross-platformed, so they can be on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. If you join someone else's save file, or their game, you're working on their save. So whatever you do on theirs will not affect yours. So it won't, like if you're trying to get progression, it's not a shared progression. Now the next game out that we're going to be looking forward to.
That's not entirely correct.
What?
The progression.
Well, I'm talking about mission-wise. The missions aren't progressive. The trucks you keep, but that's the only thing. And upgrades.
Trucks
yes.
and upgrades. If you collect them, you get them as well.
Yeah. But as for the mission-wise, if you're trying to get 100% complete, they're not shared.
Right, mate, I've just got to go pick up Wayman. I'll be 5-10 minutes most.
No worries.
Sorry to jump in like that, but I've got to go.
Gonna go have a cuppa and make a breakfast. Sierra asked about this game a bit.
I is back.
Yeah.
In it.
Alright. That was quick.
Yeah, the school is literally like a 2-minute drive.
Oh, okay.
If I was to walk it would take me 20 minutes with my back.
Alright. My stomach was moaning about food too. We got a ham, mustard and tomato sandwich. Ooh.
Oh, that actually
Is
sounds
it
really
Coleman's
nice.
mustard though? Is it a Coleman's mustard?
Tesco English. It's pretty much the same thing.
Sorry, I was distracted. Sorry, what?
Tesco English mustard.
Okay. I like Coleman's. But I've got one from Germany actually that I bought. That's quite nice. It's not as strong as Coleman's, but it's actually quite nice.
But you know,
Sorry, what's the assholes command do you remember the movie Crayon? Spaceballs the movie.
bloody
It's a
hell.
scene where what?
Baseball's the movie.
Yeah. Well, do you remember in the movie Spaceballs the movie where they're shooting the thing and it goes, asshole, I'm surrounded by assholes. It's a command. You can play it if you want. Anyone can activate that command. So if you want to type it in, go for it. And to Jarhead, thank you so much for those 101 biddies. How is your day doing today? Hopefully you are doing wonderful.
Yeah, you know the
Coleman's
cheese
is good.
bread buns you can get from Tesco's?
Yeah.
I bought 2 packets of them yesterday. And so later, when I get off here, I'm having ham, cheese, coleslaw and mustard sandwiches.
Coleslaw and mustard together.
The mustard goes on the bread bun on the
Okay.
bottom, and the coleslaw goes on the top, so they don't meet.
Okay. That's interesting. My dog wants my food, unsurprisingly. Yeah, dogs like food anyway, come on. Tesco's. Don't you like Tesco's, Embry? Nothing wrong with Tesco's, to be honest with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with their stuff. I'm not a big fan of their baked beans, though. I have to put tomato ketchup in it, though. In their baked beans, though, to thicken up the sauce and give it a bit more of a tomatoey flavour. That's a good trick for those of you who have parents and the kids don't like the Tesco's baked beans. Put your baked beans in a bowl. Put a nice dollop of tomato ketchup in it. Stir it up. And put it in the microwave or on the saucepan or on the hob or whatever, how you cook your baked beans. And it thickens them up and gives them a more of a tomatoey flavour.
My kids love the Branston ones.
I like the Branston's pickle flavoured baked beans they've done.
I've not bought them. No, I've not seen them, to be fair.
But yeah, I think they're Branston's brand of baked beans, or their let's have a look, I can't remember. Yeah, well, it's Branston's beans. Their own version of it. They used to do their own pickle version in it, but
Yeah, I think I've seen that video as well, Craig.
Oh, is that monster guy who
Yeah.
fakes himself working at Tesco's?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen the guy you mean. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce works. Toast, butter, ham, baked beans with Worcestershire sauce, grated strong cheddar. Definitely
worries,
beans
Kyle.
on toast. Oh yeah. Baked beans on toast. Absolutely lovely that stuff is.
Especially with
Most Americans go.
grated cheese on the top. You get cheesy beans on toast.
Yeah. And do you know what the irony is? All the Americans go, ugh, beans on toast, horrible. Guess what? Who invented the beans on toast? America.
Yeah.
Invented by an American. One of the two greatest inventions. What's the other one then? Oh, the canning process, yes. Yeah. Barbecue sauce is another good option. Yeah, definitely. And of course, if you don't have barbecue sauce, but you've got tomato sauce and brown sauce, mix them together, add a bit of vinegar and a bit of Worcestershire sauce. There you go. You got yourself barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, what? Worked a bit with Thomas Edison on recording technology. Always find that interesting. I have a set of CDs with some Edison recordings. Yeah, it's like that. What was it? That because didn't he create that the tube thing, like a copper or brass tube that has the first recorded sound on it? I think if I remember rightly. I think. Yeah, a lot of stuff was made by Britain, Sierra. You also have to remember, and this again, I'm not disrespecting any American when I say this, and I just discovered that I smashed my truck up. Is that Edison didn't actually invent a lot. He owned a company with a load of scientists that worked for him that made the stuff, and then he patented it to make it like he made it. And he was also a very nasty guy towards Tesla, because the whole argument between AC and DC, not the music band unfortunately, but the electrical side, where actual AC is actually better than DC. But because Thomas Edison had the patent and everyone was using his technology, he was making money. And if AC was found to be the better way, he would lose a lot of money. So that's why he hated Tesla, which is kind of a shame, really. But eventually it was discovered that basically DC wasn't great, because if you go look at some of the old pictures of like New York City and that lot with DC cables everywhere, they had thick cables all over the city, over the, through buildings and everything. And eventually, when it was AC was proven to be the better one, and it would reduce the amount of thick cables. Yeah. I'll actually show you the picture. It's actually quite yeah, there you go. I'll use the but yeah, that was what New York City should look like. All these are DC lines that run, and DC only works over short distances. And you got to imagine you've got power stations supplying New York City, littered with those lines. There's another picture. I don't know where this is. Yeah, and this was Edison. This is what.
Holy shit!
Was the better. Yeah, it was really bad. And then so. This is roughly what happened there. You can see a difference when AC took over.
I didn't know this.
Yeah. Edison was a nasty guy. I mean, don't get me wrong, he brought a lot of inventions to the world and that lot. But he was also a very shrewd businessman. So, like you've got that. That's a colorized picture. And you see all those with DC cables. New York was I'm not picking on New York or America or anything when I say this, but that's what he was like. Because every time anyone put down cables and used his technology, he was getting money for it. And then when he got rid of it, it turned into what they have now.
That's mad, that.
Yeah, so you can kind of see, like, just the amount of cables everywhere. It was just unreal. I think there is, yeah. But that is what it used to be, just strings and strings of them. I mean, there is stuff on there that Edison did. There's one. There's some of his inventions that were was it the light bulb he made and the battery. That's the funny one. There's a light bulb that the Edison light bulb. I think it was him made it, or it was another one made it. Where the light bulb is still going now, and there's a battery in America somewhere. Can't remember where it is. Is it in America or is it in England? It hasn't. Can't remember where it is. There's a battery that basically has not run out, and it's very simple design. But I cannot remember what it is. It's like a 100-year-old battery or something. Let's try that. Yeah, there's another one there. Yeah. I mean, again, this is Wikipedia. But there is a light bulb that has never turned off. Well, pretty much it's barely never been turned off, and it's over 100 years old. And you get light bulbs now that last about 3 or 4 years, and yeah.
Mad.
And the reason is of cost. If you were to put every light bulb in your every house, and you put a light bulb of one of these in it, why would you go out and buy more light bulbs if they'd never run out?
Exactly.
So they make them with cheap material that lasts a couple of years. You go out and buy a new light bulb, therefore they make money. That is the reason why.
Yeah. Products are designed now to inherently fail, where before they were designed to last.
Yes. Is this the one? It's in the Smithsonian, is it? Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Right. Oh, there you are. That's another one. That's a bell that's been ringing now for over 100 and... 100 odd years. The Oxford Electric Bell. That's another one. Yeah, experimental electric bell, in particular type of bell that uses electrostatic clock principle that was set up in 1840 and which has run nearly continuously ever since. It was one of the first pieces purchased for a collection of apparatus. It's located in a corridor adjacent to the foyer of the Oxford of England, and it's still ringing every half second, albeit inaudibly due to being behind 2 layers of glass. Yeah, and that's been running what, since 1840, so that's 60 years, 160, 180 odd years that bell's been running, and it's never needed recharging. It just
Yeah, 185 years.
yeah. So yeah, a lot of it is made up to make money. Because why would you, as a company, you know, you make a light bulb that lasts for 100 years. Well, you're only going to sell X amount of them until everyone's got their own version of a light bulb, and boom, done. You know, same as a battery. You know, you remember years ago that TVs, you know, the old cathode ray ones, or, you know, with a big tube at the back.
Yup.
How come they used to last years? Now you get a fat screen TV that lasts you, what, 4 years, 5 years before it goes bang, or something goes wrong with the colour, and that's it.
Something like that, and it costs more to replace the screen than it does to buy a new telly.
Yeah.
I know that because I used to work for Samsung. I was part of their
No,
managing director's complaints team.
Newer doesn't mean better or more reliable. No. Mills for grains used in whisky production in Scotland are almost entirely very old for the reason they were so well built they basically didn't go wrong. But this was meant the company went under because it sold them and they could not make money. No. No. I mean, no, my phone's not broke. I mean, I've got a Samsung S10. Yeah. Mine's one of those Samsung Galaxy S10s. I used to work on a construction site and I used to have all the fancy phones, but I always went back to the same phone, a Nokia 3310. And for those of you who are old enough to remember that phone, the most indestructible phone ever made. I just.
Can you remember the waterproof version of that phone that they done? Basically, the whole outside of the phone was rubber.
Oh, yeah, and it bounced up and caused injuries to people.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, but the problem is, though, about that, Sierra, is if you go back to the 1980s, Ronald Reagan did his naval executive order, and basically he reactivated all 4 Iowa class battleships into full active service, and for them to be retrofitted up to standard or modern day technology. So they removed all the Bofors guns, they put Sea Whizzes on them, they put Tomahawk cruise missiles on them, and they kept the main guns as is. They never even changed the firing computer to fire those guns because they were so highly accurate. 50, 60 years later on, they never changed the firing solutions. But it cost a lot of money. So, and you got to think that Iowas were built in the 1940s. You try bringing those ships back into active service now, it would cost a lot of money still. You know, yes, it would be beneficial, but Pearl Harbor pretty much proved that air power was far superior than battleships. It was the end of the battleships. Air power proved it was there or better. Because you didn't have to sail a battleship 1,000 miles to fire at a target, when you could sail a carrier and then launch a few planes and to do more damage with the chance of loss of life being less. Yes, you might lose some pilots, but you run the risk of not losing a whole entire battleship with thousands of people on. You know. I mean, some ships are going to be kept forever, like the Iowas, Texas, you know, and some other battleships in America has. I mean, Britain was an idiot and scrapped them all. That's why we have barely any World War II ships.
Yep, scrapped them and sold them.
Yeah.
Because they're frickin' idiots.
Well, yes and no. You also got to remember at the time, the idea of people wanting to queue up and go see a battleship, you know, to walk amongst them as a museum piece, was something they never thought about. It was something strange that they never really thought about it. It wasn't until the 1950s and 60s, maybe 70s, is when they started to actually think about having them as museum pieces because people wanted to see them. You know? And by that time, Britain had always scrapped most of their ships. And I think it was America that actually started the idea, because I think it was the Texases and the Iowas that were kind of the ones that everyone wanted to see still. You know, these were the famous ships. You know, we should have done Sierra. Yeah, we should have done. Unfortunately, Warspite was scrapped. Vanguard was scrapped. Pretty much most of the ships. The only few that we have left, I know, is Belfast in London. There's another one in Portsmouth. So I think it's a destroyer in Portsmouth.
See, our last aircraft carrier. I cannot believe they didn't frickin' keep that.
What, the Queen Elizabeth?
Yeah, the one they've just decommissioned. Or not long decommissioned.
Yeah. It's just the way they are. They don't really think about it.
I'm sure they sold it.
No, it's that. Well, the reason Belfast was kept partly was because she was built in the city of Belfast, and Belfast, the city, wanted to keep the ship afloat. Is it Warrior? It's in Portsmouth, right? And there's one in Portsmouth. I think there's a couple of submarines. I think we might have as well, but realistically, naval side of things, we don't generally keep a lot of. We never kept a lot of planes and tanks. Yes, we kept a lot of planes and tanks. But as regards to ships, wasn't something that we kept. You know, like there's a place called RAF Duxford, or it's actually not RAF Duxford anymore, it's IWM Duxford, Imperial War Museum Duxford, which is nearby. That's got a huge, massive airframe hangars. One of the biggest in the UK. This is RAF Duxford, or IWM Duxford. Because Duxford during World War II was an airfield. A lot of where Cambridgeshire, Norfolk, Essex, Kent, here in the UK, were a lot of airfields were made. Most of them were just grass runways during the war to stop V2s and German bombers coming to us. Where the Battle of Britain was being held. So. Well, a lot of it's to do with the amount of metal, Sierra. You think, you know, a 50,000 ton battleship, roughly displacement of about 50,000 tons, is a lot of metal. And after the war, a lot of industries and buildings needed to be rebuilt, factories needed to be rebuilt, schools, everything needed to be rebuilt. Where do you get the metal from? You've already got it there. You haven't got to pay for it to be mined out. You haven't got to pay for it to be hauled to a place. You just send it to a scrap yard and they just scrap them. Something like that, yeah, Quail. There is a Concorde in there, and Duxford has the only SR-71 in the world that is not in America. No other country has an SR-71 except the Britain.
SR 71?
The SR-71 is the Blackbird. It's the fastest spy plane in the world. It was made in the 1970s.
I knew exactly what you meant when you said Blackbird. It was the SR 71 that I didn't get. But yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, it's the SR-71 Blackbird. There's like 20 something of them ever made. And England has one in Duxford. That same one is also used in the movie Transformers. Because you remember in the Transformers 4, I think it is, Transformers 4 movie, they go find the SR-71. That it's an old guy, basically. He's been parked there for years. No, not Starscream. It's the other guy. It's the old dude who gives his life up and gives his engines and planes to Prime.
I don't know if I've seen that one. How's it going, Rogue?
Jetfire. It's Jetfire. It's that guy. That's the
Oh, okay.
that's him. It's Jetfire. He's parked in a museum. Yeah, he was in that scene there, and they go. The little dude, like the little guy, like the Decepticon, but he's actually he changes over and becomes an Autobot. Finds him there, and he opens up and becomes basically Jetfire. But Jetfire's an old. He was a Decepticon, but he joined the Autobots. But he's an old guy. But yeah, anyway, he's the SR-71. We're talking about warships or Asia. We're just talking about just stuff in general, Britannic. But yeah, that's the SR-71 that we have at. Yeah. They do air shows as well, but they've got like planes and jet fighters, propeller planes. I think they've got a Vulcan out there actually. Is that the Vulcan? Yeah, I think that's the Vulcan. Yeah. Which is very famous, a Vulcan is, considering the fact is it was the only plane in the world that's managed to sneak into the American space and nuclear attack the Americans twice. And the Americans didn't even know where she was. But yeah, they've got like Harrier jump jets and everything in there. I haven't been there. I want to go there one day. But yeah. I don't know which one's better. A Vulcan sounding with a howl, which was accidental, was never built on purpose to make that sound. Unlike the Stuka dive bomber, which had the propellers on its legs to make the little diving sound. Or a a Merlin engine. Yeah. Right. You want me to go make yourself a cup of tea?
I've only ever heard it on the telly. Rayon. Yeah, a Spitfire and a Hurricane flying. I've only ever heard it on the telly. Get plenty of helicopters up where I'm at. The northeast of England. Get a lot of the military helicopters, but not planes. Yeah, Chinooks, Sea Kings. Yeah, get a letter. Got a lot of helicopters fly over here. Up in Cambridge. I'm up in Newcastle.
Alright, sorry about that. Also sorting out dinner. Oh, Vulcans are... The sound is just... Yeah. Yeah. You can't beat a Vulcan. Have you ever heard of Vulcans? The Vulcan howl? Robin?
Nope. Oh, I might have, but only on the internet or telly.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. The sound is just amazing.
So I've been to a few air shows when I was younger, but couldn't tell you what I heard. It was that long ago. We've got a big air show that happens every year over at South Shields. I was saying we get a lot of the military helicopters up where I'm at. So the Chinooks, the Sea Kings. We get a lot of them because we're close to the coast as well.
Oh, right, yeah. Isn't there an RAF base up though near you?
Yes.
Right, anyway. Need to carry on with this mission. So I've got to take the logs down to there. How do I get to there? Oh, okay, I'll get it. Okay. Turn around, go back the same way we came. Take the same route that we took and tipped over, but you know. It works. So I go through the warehouse across that road there and then try and get through here. Yeah.
You can get through there as long as you stick to the outside.
Yeah.
You will go through the ice though. I will let you know you will go through the ice. Especially if you go that way that you've just marked.
Yeah?
Yeah, you will go through the ice.
Okay, then we'll go round. I can do that. I know this route works. I think the PC Warships has some kind of event or map that has an ocean liner in it, but I could be wrong. Possibly? Possibly? Oh yes, a Lancaster. You can fill a Lancaster. Yeah, tell you what, there's nothing sounds better than a Lancaster. That or a Stuka dive bomber, the German one. Oh, it escaped in one. Yeah, 4 Merlin engines. Oh. Yeah. Here's one for you, Crayon. Do you remember, I don't know if you know about this or not, Robin, in the 1960s, a guy put a Merlin engine into a car and he was taken to court because the engine sound was so loud that he wasn't allowed to drive it. and he battled to keep the engine, and he even turned up on court outside the courthouse with that car. So you imagine you're driving down the road in your little 2-litre little engine, and here comes a massive big car with a Merlin engine in it. Just like, yeah.
Surprised it didn't put windows out. But no, I've not heard of that.
Have you not?
Nope. I didn't know that.
Merlin Meteor engine in a car. Yep. Here it is. Again, you can go Google this yourself. Again, I'm always one of these type of people that are like, you know, go check it out for yourself. But this is it, ladies and gentlemen. It was called The Beast. And there it is. .27-litre V12 Merlin engine put into a car.
Damn.
It was built on the chassis by custom built.
That's
I think
nuts.
this was.
It's something I would do. It's freaking mental. Do you know your motorbikes at all, Krell?
A little bit.
I wanted to put a Hayabusa engine in a go-kart.
Window. Actually, let me just quickly do something. Move that. Let me just quickly.
Not gonna lie, I'd want that car. Yeah, me as well. You're blowing me up for. But yeah, I'd love to put a Hayabusa engine in a go-kart. I think that would be so much fun.
Oh, come on. Give me a second, guys. Got to do a stupid. Oh, just gonna be a bitch to do it. 1 second. Really? Alright, it's gonna be doing this to me, is it? Damn it. I was trying to do it something else. It's wanting me to do it the way I didn't want to do it. Alright. I was trying to get it to go through that as a I might be able to do it as a display capture actually.
Display capture should work.
But the question is, does it include the audio? Probably not. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the capture the audio, but the way my music and a lot is set up.
I was gonna say, yeah, with your setup, I don't know, because it should just capture the desktop audio, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't have desktop audio. Because for reasons for legality. Alright, we'll do it this way around. Give me 1 second, and I'll turn on the audio. Desktop audio. Right. Let's see if this works. I have no idea what it's capturing. It might capture the game twice. So Let's just mute the game. Yeah, it is. Right. See if it will work now.
I'll have to turn your stream up if you would. Got my music.
I don't get hit, I don't care. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, because it tells about the court case as well.
Damn.
That's just wrong. Now that's a startup sequence, isn't it?
That's mental.
Atomic batteries to charge. No. No. I just think it's amazing that someone put a Spitfire engine into a car.
Fact, it's for sale as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, Rogue. Look at the specs.
Cruise at 200 mile an hour.
Yep. Right. Oh, it's ULEZ exempt as well. A minute. It's funny as shit. It's ULEZ.
Wow.
I'm skipping ahead, guys. I'm not really going to watch the whole lot, but you can watch it yourself on YouTube. It's there. Man, this is... Imagine someone trying to steal this truck, steal this car. You ain't going to be doing this with a hot wire, with a screwdriver and the steering, the key system, are you? That is loud. Yeah. But yeah, there you are. That's the beast. Go check it out on YouTube if you want to watch the rest of it. But yeah, there are some very if you like cars, you'll probably know where I'm going with this. There's a car called Red Victor 3. It is a street legal drag car. Have you heard of it, Robin?
Nope.
Like you know how dragsters work.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they do like 180 mile an hour in like 1.5 seconds. It's just a street legal version of it.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Sabine Smith, who's a legend. But she is a legend.
There it is. 0 to 60 in 1 second. It could beat a McLaren. And it's street legal.
That's mental that it's street legal, like.
It's just fucking wrong. But yeah, he made it. Yeah, this is it. Like, you have to feather the exhaust pedal.
Not surprised.
But just imagine driving down the road and you see this come near you.
In fact, it's got the black plates as well, which means it's old.
Yeah. But yeah, I watch too many stuff on TV. I know too much. Yeah. Yeah, go check them out if you're interested in that sort of stuff. I look up weird stuff, so it's just the way I am, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Alright. I'm gonna deliver these logs and then I'm done, I think. Gonna come up and have my dinner. So what are you in tonight then, Robin?
Hey,
Your dinner?
I still haven't had any sandwiches yet.
Do you not?
Yeah.
What with your mustard and not unique like trailer van engineered rig? Oh yeah, I mean I look up really weird stuff, and just I think it's it's like just like learning how things like someone decided to build a Red Victor 1 turning to Red Victor 2 and Red Victor 3. A street legal drag car that can break, do a quarter-mile stretch in 7 seconds. The McLaren F1 does it in 15 seconds, and the Red Victor reaches 60 mile an hour in 1 second. You do not want to try and do, Fast and the Furious with one of those cars, because it's like, yeah, Don may be good at a quarter-mile stretch, yeah, he ain't got no chance against that car. Like, do you know what I mean? But that's just what I am. I just look up weird and wonderful things.
Oh, my headset's dying.
Didn't you put it on charge last night?
No.
Naughty, naughty.
I know, because it's a new headset, so I don't just want to keep charging it every time I use it. I don't want to knock the battery.
Oh, I don't bother about that. I just, I plug it in. Well, most systems nowadays have got a safety protection against it. Normally. Since you like oddities, do you know the story behind HMS Vindictive? No. Do enlighten us there, Mr. Sierra.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
Yeah. I might have heard of the ship, or what it was. So I don't remember every story going out there. I remember bits and bobs from different. Originally built as a cruiser, became a training ship, turned into an aircraft carrier, then further refitted into a heavy repair ship. But I can understand that.
You know what Crow's researching tonight?
I do. Don't ask me why. I just love stuff like that. Nice. It's like Warspite and Shana Wars have the record for the longest range shots, right? Of moving ships. Massachusetts and has, I believe, it was Massachusetts, I think it was Massachusetts, has the longest range shot on a stationary ship. Because it shot John Bart at further ranges than the Warspite did. I mean, the British were that mad during World War II that they were going to basically make it a pyrite aircraft carrier, which was a mixture of water and sawdust, and have ice with it. And the idea being that if they gets damaged, the aircraft carrier can basically repair the hull by seawater and refreezing it again. The project never worked because the technology was not around, but yeah. Another one is look up the story of USS Laffey. USS Laffey is was, no, she might be still existing. I think she was a Fletcher class destroyer, and she was the boat that wouldn't sink, and she was attacked by Japanese, and I think they shot down like 16, 15, 14 planes by the Japanese trying to...
It is a chill game, Brie.
But yeah, she was known as the ship that wouldn't die. Indianapolis, unfortunately, had a really bad story. even the game, she's actually a tier 6 American cruiser, but in real life, she was the one that delivered the vital parts for the Manhattan Project. And then once she delivered that, she was reassigned to a new patrol, went out on patrol, or went out on her way to where she was going, and was sunk. Which kind of sucked. Oh, she was a Gearing, not a Fletcher. Okay, I can't remember. It was in at the end of the war, because it was when the Fletchers and the Gearings were replaced and replacing one the other. I can't remember them all. That one's quite an interesting one. She even survived multiple kamikaze attacks. One hit the back of the boat and took out one of the guns. And then I think she survived another kamikaze into the side of her. You know, these were brave men on board that boat because they were fighting the fires as well as fighting the Japanese that were trying to dive bomb them. But yeah, as Robin said though, Brie, it's a very relaxing game, but you can lose your loads like this or tip over, and you know, it's a simple gaming if you think about it. You know, go to point A, pick up cargo, deliver to point B, and then go pick up cargo from point C, bring it to cargo B, pick up cargo at A and take it to cargo D, you know, stuff like that. It is possible to lose your cargo quite a lot. I mean, I think it's still on... Is it still on Xbox for Game Pass still? Do you know, Robin? I think Robin's muted his mic and not realised it. Yeah. Well, if you go onto Game Pass, download it, you get these three maps. You get Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. I presume that's how you pronounce the Russian map, Tamir. I don't know, I'm not Russian. And you're starting out is Black River. Now, as you can see, I've already done Black River. But it's an easy map to learn. There's no ice, there's no snow. There's little bits of mud area, like that area is a little bit treacherous for mud. That area there can be a bit treacherous for mud. That area. But it gives you it breaks you into the game gradually. You know, I would not start out learning how to play SnowRunner on like Quebec or Altamir. North Carolina, hell no. No. Possibly you could learn on that. No. So yeah, but the thing is, it's free on Game Pass. Give it a go. You might like it. It is a multiplayer game. You can play on your own, or you can play up to 4 with friends, or sorry, 4 people total. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You know, and I mean, I've been playing what, 6.5 hours, and I've done about what, 3 or 4 missions, and I've just controller, you know, I've got a steering wheel, but my legs have got issues at the moment, so I can't use the steering wheel with its pedals. But yeah, it's kind of like learning, you know, not to go too far around a corner, tipping over your truck. You know, like this is carrying logs, so I've got to bring out a truck that can take medium logs. You know, another mission might be to pick up consumables and take them to somewhere else. Another one might be to pick up, you know what I mean? It's all very different. And the thing is if you're like streaming it, the SnowRunner community within the streaming world, you know, are very nice people. It's I don't know anyone who's toxic within the SnowRunner. Uh-oh. No, don't you dare. Sorry. You know, a lot of people come along and say, do you want to help on hand? And you'll be like, yeah. And they'll come in and they'll give you a helping hand. They'll help you move through missions. And... What the hell was that? Oh, Albert. Coming in with a raid. For,
Albert, let's go.
No. Not really, Bree. You know, you got myself that plays this, Robin Hood, who you could hear as well. He's playing it and streaming it currently at the moment, but we're in separate games. But you know, and there's the Toy that streams it. He's on weekends and plays it. No, he copied and pasted that. I think SnowRunner's easy, MC. But I found it easy because I started off in Michigan. Even though it said to me, oh, go to Alaska. I went to Alaska, drove out of Alaska's garage, then recovered the vehicle, went back to Michigan. Because I went to learn Michigan first and learn how to do, you know, sort of like logs and cargo carrying and, yeah. Oh, Eagles. I was in Albert's chat for 20, 30 minutes and he didn't look at chat once. Well, that's not like Albert. Albert's normally pretty quick on the old uptake on chat. Robin's the one that's always slow behind chat. Aren't you, Robin? He's not saying nothing. He's looking at his game. He's like, I'm not saying nothing.
No, the wife's on the phone, mate.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Okay. Uh-oh, this could be a bad idea.
Yeah, Albert can get carried away with the game.
Yeah. It's also, I mean, without disrespecting Albert, because I do like Albert. I normally try and follow and lurk in his channel. But like for me, my setup is very easy to see chat for me personally. Whereas like Robin's got a similar setup to chat, so I don't know what Albert's is. You know, I've got 3 monitors, and one of the monitors is OBS, which is that one there. Game's the middle one, that one over there is just for music and other streams that I watch. Which reminds me, actually, I need to put my audio back to what it was before then. Otherwise I'll forget and I'll start playing the music and I'll get hit with copyright strikes, which I don't want that to happen. There we go. And now we should be able to play music again. There we go. Alright. Might turn my snow run off a bit. It's not the Marion song. This is Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture, which, if you know movies, you'll recognise this as the music that gets played in V for Vendetta when he blows up the houses, the Old Bailey. You can hear it now. She was once again remade yet again into a cruiser, but not because a compressed air catapult on her back and was one of the first ships to use it. Nice! No, turn! Oh, bugger, turn! Yeah, it's fine. But yeah. That's why you recognise it, because it's V for Vendetta. Not the marriage one. Sorry, I listen to some classical music as well sometimes. That's why it probably got added into the and then it'll jump straight to Eminem. That's logs. Fuel. Okay. Yes, Natalie Portman was in it, and yes, she even shaved her own head as well in that flat movie. I've got 3 slots. I have a truck nearby that can pick that up. No, that's not it. That's the elephant. That might work. Nice step charges as well. Damn. Hey Shimmer, how you doing? What time is it? It's 5:30. I need to get some food in me. So right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. Like I say, thanks to Shimmer because he popped in earlier on to give me a little helping hand with some of the missions. I will be back later on today, in a couple of hours. I'm gonna have some of my food. I'll be back for some legend streams later on if anyone wants to jump along and show support and want division up or not. But I am going to raid out, guys. We're going to actually raid Robin Hood, who you was talking a minute ago. He's talking to his missus at the moment on the phone, that's why you can't hear him. But he's also playing Snowrun as well, guys, and you saw earlier as well. I was having a stream down below me, but so managed to throw a horror around enough to narrowly avoid torpedoes fighter. However, the accompanying destroyer tender wasn't lucky. Damn. Yeah, so we're going to raid out to Robin Hood, guys. Give this man a follow. He's a really good streamer. So give him a follow. He's again a northerner, so we have to forgive him for that. But that is the way it is. But anyway, I will catch you lovely people there in about a couple of hours' time. And in the meantime, we're going to go carry on watching a Robin Hood. Bye.
Sorry, guys, yes. As Mr. Krell said, I was on the phone with the wife. She's on her way home from work. She rings me every day when she's on her way home. But if you're still there, Krell, thank you for that raid. And Albert as well, thank you for the raid. And welcome back, Kyle. As Mr. Krell said, yes, I am Northern. Better than being a Southern softie, though. I'm surprised he didn't call me out for having pink hair. Determined it wants me to deliver this yaw. Oh yes, my headset is dying, so I need to put this on charge. Which means I need to change a couple of settings on the PC. Right. There's me voice mod. There it is. Is this the right one? Oh, it's the right one. There we go. Where's Mr. Rogue? I mean, he was on as well. Ah, Mookie's on. Got Mookie tabbed up. Got Redneck, got Rogue, got Mookie. There we go. Right, quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be 2 minutes. Knocking things over. Nice, because of the nice weather, we've got a bit of dance music on. How's everybody doing? Nice cold can of Dr. P. Right, let's leave me Discord channel so nobody joins. Think they're ignoring them. How's it going, Rogue, mate? Where's your webcam at? Oh, yes, pink hair. I don't know how well you can tell, but yes, pink hair. It's a freaking mess at the minute. Right. What is this unlocked? A grim background. Okay. Cargo containers there, a 2 slot. 2 wooden planks. I should have enough. We'll do them first. I did take 2 loads of long logs over there. We should have enough. What truck haven't I used? I haven't used my 605 in a while. I like that truck. Let's pull the 605 out of the garage. No worries, Krell. What time are you due back on, bud? About 7. Time's it now? 6. Is it Legends or PC ships? Legends. What a song. Makes me feel like I'm 18 all over again. Hey, you know you're always welcome, Kyle. No worries, Krell, mate. Thank you. I've got 5 short logs in there. Sweet. That must be your Mercer. I don't remember putting a Mercer there. Pork chops and steak. Oh, pork chops and steak fries. Yes, please. Yes, it. What truck's that then? That must be for a task or a contract or something. Right, we need to see where in the other map we're going with these. Okay, so we want that gateway. I'm actually enjoying this region. Although there is a lot of backwards and forwards between the two maps, I'm actually enjoying the region. They're trying to get all the main contracts done for every region before Roadcraft comes out in 19 days. Not that I'm counting. I've got Scandinavia to finish. I've then got Almaty to do. And I've then got Austria. If I get them all done, then I will go back to Michigan and start doing some tasks. So is anybody else looking forward to Roadcraft? Is anybody else getting Roadcraft? Straight down the road. Oh, are you still there, Albert? That stream team that Mr. Diesel and that was on about earlier, is that the stream team that you're part of as well? I joined it. Well, I joined the Discord anyway. I'm presuming that means I'm part of the stream team. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. what a dingbat. That's okay. Gotta get back onto the road. Mate, I've getting 8 followers today from that. Already. I'm up to 710. It's mental. But yeah, I need to... obviously the only people I know that are in it are you and Mr. and Mrs. Diesel. I don't actually know who's in it. Rogue Tech. Yeah, I know Rogue Tech. Well, I know the name. Easy guy. I remember him. He was in Eltoy's stream the other day. mate, like I said, I was offered it. Didn't know what to make of it because of the raid rules. I don't like being told who I can and can't raid. That's the only thing that sort of made me think about it. But yeah, like I say, that's the only thing that made me think about it. But I thought, why not? We'll give it a go. I say, I thought it was the one that you were in. Potatoes, yes. Dog's trashing me house. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start checking to see who I follow that's in that group. Try and find the channels of some that I don't, so I can start following and start raiding and stuff like that. Like I say, I want to find people in the group that are into the same type of games that I'm into. That would be my first choice of raid. Then we'll have a look at, obviously, other people in similar games, but if nobody else is on, then I'll be raiding the likes of Altoy and Trigger and people that aren't in the group, so... But yeah, I'm gonna have to start finding some of the people that are in the group and start following them. Sure, the cargo containers are only at 2 slot. Ooh, nearly. Gonna make this thing top heavy, like. That's it, mate. I can always leave if I don't like it. You know. I've never been part of a stream team. Well, apart from me and Altoy. And Trigger and Dread. Our own sort of little unofficial stream team. This is going to make this very top heavy. Look here, just on the main road, so we should be all right. Like I say, I'd never thought of being in a stream team. Yeah, there's a good chance I'll tip. Its nickname is the Tipster. I don't run with the rear suspension purely for that reason as well. So I don't put the rear suspension on this truck. But I prefer this truck to the FEM. The FEM is an awesome truck. I just don't like the articulated steering. Not on controller anyway. It's much better with steering wheel. On controller, I don't like it. So I prefer to use this. I would love a steering wheel, just don't have the room for it. I did see Kyle coming this way on the map. Yes, there he is. Yeah, guys, if anybody's not following Kyle, part of Taz Studios, Tarnished Armor Studios, drop the guy a follow. He's a great streamer. Canadian. Don't hold it against him. Him and Jay, who I think is in the process of moving house. Both, well, I would say ex-servicemen now. Kyle's still in, just. Play a lot of games like this. SnowRunner. Truck Sim. Play a lot of that as well. But yeah, drop them guys a follow. If you want song requests on as well, I can change the music. We can go over to YouTube instead of Spotify. Only region I'm not looking forward to doing, Austria. I don't like the farming. Well, we might as well do that, because my truck is right beside that. Okay, so come to the bridge, come off there. We'll get in that way. Oh, the bloody tracks for the camera. Now I think this is the last time I need to move this trailer. I think. You what, the fourth, fifth time we've moved this trailer? Oh, slide. Should probably move that. But yeah, I think this is the last time we move the trailer. Oh, thought I was just going to skip past that. And the wife is home. I'm going to leave the truck here just in case. Okay, so I need to get the metal beams from the first map. Might as well go get them. I need to come off the road. I remember I've already used my spare tire. I'll be careful, that's why I popped my tire before. Does that need service spare part? Yes. So we'll get the rail sections from as well. I'm sure I can get across. Down there, I can. Come to this track. It's going to be easier. We'll just go this way. Because I can. Well, I hope I can. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Especially in this truck. Oh, damn. Luckily, the main track's just there. Come on, tipsteer. Come on. No, we're almost there. I'm tree. One under my wheels. There we go. Hell happened to that camera? You just went flying. Bring the fem out. It's mainly main roads that I'm on. Right, I need to go make 2 metal beams. Bit Captain Jack. Stretch. I need to remember to stretch. Oh. And yes, people, I am heavily tattooed. Even my hands. I haven't heard this song in years. Well, I say that. 2 metal beams in stock. Is it that one? That one. Mercer? Mercer I've got on here. Hydrate. But yes, unlike Mr. Krell, I've only been streaming for about 2 years now. So, I'm not new, but I've not been at it a long time. It still feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. Got to keep reminding myself that I have to talk to you guys as well. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and play games. No, I appreciate it because I do. I would say I'm a gamer, not a streamer. I just like games. It's my escape. So for those that are new here, I'm medically retired. I had an accident at work, 2 decades ago, and got crushed and smashed all my back in. I got told to stop working over a decade ago. Ignored the doctors. Pushed through. Ended up needing a spinal surgery, had that done. Went back to work 12 weeks later. About 5 years ago, it got too much, my body broke. But I've worked since I was 15. And that's why I don't like the fam. So I do this. But it's turned into a very expensive hobby. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you do, Albert. That's the one thing that took me the longest to get used to, and I still struggle with it. After you raided me, someone was saying they actually spoke to you twice in your chat. And they sat and waited for a response for over half an hour. You like me though, mate, you get engrossed in the game. Yeah, you do, mate. That's why me and Redneck send you messages on the Xbox. If it's something important, anyway. Like I say, that's the one thing that I still need to work on. That and talking. As daft as that sounds. Like I say, I'm still getting used to it. It's, every day's a school day, as they say. Right. And Barrow Pictures is all done now. Recycling waste is the last one in there. There's only 2 left in there. So we're nearly done with this region. What is Kyle up to? Where's he at? Try and figure it out. Sure, I seen him a second ago. He's up the ski slope somewhere. Left by the lodge. Okay. Wonder if he's doing that. He's trying to get his way up the mountain. Yeah, he's got cable cars, so we'll not do that one. We'll go down here and we'll do recycling waste. So I'm going to need a truck with a crane. So this one's no good, so we'll recover that. You stuck? Okay. Ski slow round there. Love this little 605. So how's Jay doing, Kyle? Because I haven't seen either of yous on streaming the past couple of weeks. Oh, we're going to try and send it. I don't know if this is the right truck, but we're going to give it a go. Oh yeah, this little 605 is brilliant. The trick is, don't change its tyres. Same with the Mastodon if you've got that. Leave its standard tyres on. Don't change them. Can I get round the front of you? And if I go around that way? Might be able to squeeze through there, you know. If I can squeeze through there, I'll get through there. If I can't, I'll go around. Oh, okay, we'll go around. Doesn't help that the trailers on all them rocks, like. Oh, wasn't. Huh. Helps if you pay attention to where you're going. The only problem is I don't know if this is going to have enough weight to pull that thing. It doesn't have the weight behind it or the... Come on. Are you in that truck, Kyle? I don't know if Kyle's in there. Yeah, Kyle's in that truck. You want to detach the trailer, Kyle? And I'll see if I can pull the trailer up. Ah, I can't see. This freaking camera angle. Did we keep the trailer as well? We did. Oh. No worries, Kyle. I was wondering why the truck wasn't moving, like. How's it going, easy guy? Right, we'll leave that there, just in case. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, recycling waste. Kyle should be alright there. I need a truck with a crane. For that. Oh, how's it going, easy guy? Yeah, all good. Good. Right, so coming through. My left. Where I need to be. We will get the last of this garbage. And then once Kyle's done what he's done, I think we might call it a day, to be fair. I mean, what? Been on 8 hours? Be a bit of a squeeze getting this 963 through here. See how we go. Aye, aye. Do it. Yeah, I'm following. I am, yes. On. Suppose I could come this way. Yeah, this way is going to be better. Come through the sawmill. Come down there. Going to be easier. But yeah, Sierra, like I was saying, the trick with the 605R is not to change its tires. I mean, if you want to see it, in here, Here is all the specs for all the tyres in SnowRunner. So it gives you everything, what's better, what not to use, what to use for every truck. And this is the new and updated one as well with the new tyres and stuff. And the tyre pack. So it's all there if you want to see it. But this is every tyre in SnowRunner for all the trucks. The link for it's there as well if you want the link and not just to sit and look at the pictures. So if you want to look at it, it's there. It might interest you, might not. Yeah, I mean, you could join the Discord as well, you know. Oh, so you're not streaming at all tomorrow, Albert? Hopefully it's just a routine appointment and just a check-up. Hope there's nothing serious going on, bud. Yeah, well, like I say, mate, hopefully, hopefully your wife's alright and it's just a general checkup. Oh, there's nothing going on. Am I just pushing that road sign? Yes. This is going to pin us to the road if I'm not careful. Yeah, nearly done with all the main contracts in Scandinavia now. Oh yeah, mate, this time of year I love it and I hate it. I love it because it's warm, which means I'm not in as much pain. But I suffer with the pollen as well. But I'd rather suffer with the pollen and me back ease off, to be honest. Do you need a hand getting up that mountain, Kyle? I pitched a fit the other day because she had the windows open. I was steady coughing because of it. Yeah, like I say, mate, it's a win-lose this time of year. Yeah, so she's got to get the cable cars up there. See, I don't actually know if he's there, because, like I say, before he said he was helping his father-in-law, so I'm not sure if he's actually there. Tell you what, while we do that, I'm going to quickly jump into the Discord thing, because I need to figure out where I'm going with this. So, live members, who's on? Yoshi live? Truck Dog, American Truck Sim. Do you know any of these, Albert? Oh, someone's doing SnowRunner. Special K Gaming? Okay. Are you there, Kyle? I say, mate, they're in that page. They're doing SnowRunner. It's them. They're on SnowRunner. Like I say, I just don't know what Kyle's doing. I say they've been live for 6 minutes, but they're just on the connect to a session screen at the minute. Oh, well, they are there. I've just heard them. I don't just want to naff off while Kyle's not here. Tell you what, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'm back. Right, let's see if Kyle's moving yet. And press that. Go away. Are you there, Kyle? Tell you what I'll do is I'll raid out and I'll just keep my stream going until Kyle comes back. But we're going to go and raid a Special K Gaming. It says that the part of this stream team. So we'll give them a raid. And I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. I say I'm shattered. Need some food. But yeah, thank you for the followers today. Thank you for all the raids. It's been an absolute blast today. So thank you guys very much. Stay safe, and I'll catch you all in the next one.